Alrighty, welcome back to another stream, everybody. Welcome in Weston, little dudes, Mason, or however that guy is. That was the first guy in the chat. Little Dude's Weather Channel. Welcome back to another weather update. Welcome back to another severe weather coverage live stream. We are live doing a potential tornado outbreak coverage here, as we do got quite a few tornado warnings. So let's go ahead and switch over to the main scene here. Yeah, there we go. Let's see here. Switch accounts. I was on my gaming account on accident. Yeah, you're good. Let's see here.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Alright. So how is everybody doing in the chat? I'm gonna go ahead and start the coverage. I gotta drive from Broken
A new
Bow,
PDS
Oklahoma
severe
to
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Skiatook, Oklahoma tonight between 7 p.m. and 12 a.m. How is it looking? Yeah, we can go ahead and check that out. Also, guys, do you see like the glitches on the screen when I go live? You can kind of see those glitches that happen like every second on the screen, on your guys' screen on YouTube. You can kind of see the glitch that happens there. It kind of like makes like a little glitching thing on the screen, like a stutter. Do you guys see that? I'm using OBS and I do not know how to fix that. I don't know why that is happening, but yeah. No, I don't see it at least. Oh. That's weird. Kind of like stutters the screen a little bit. Yeah. So how is? Yeah, I don't know how to help with that. Oh yeah. So Weston, you see it? Let's see. I do see it. Yeah. I have no idea what's going on with that. I tried to fix it today, but I guess it's not working like usual. So that shit doesn't work.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Preview. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm trying to see this real quick. Let's see here. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm not going live because it's Father's Day and I'm getting off-road. And I'm getting an off-road go chart. Alright. Trying to see if I can fix this. I gotta go, unfortunately. Alright, you're good. Let's see here. So yeah, I think we got a turn on the ground out here. Alright. Okay. Give me 1 second here. I'm trying to see what is wrong with this. Let's see here. Give me a second, guys. Sorry that this is taking a second. Let's see here. Window capture. Otherwise. What's going on right now? Okay. I am working on something right now, guys. I have no idea how to fix that. Maybe we can fix it later. I don't know why that's happening. It's probably fine though. But let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and go to here. Disable some of these. Stuff in the background that might not be needed, like the flood advisory, flood forecast plan. There we go. What is that one? Like wind advisory or something. Let's see here. What's up, Evan? Right now I'm trying to figure out why my screen is like glitching a little bit. You can see like every few seconds. Like this has been happening for a while, and I'm kind of
A new
struggling
tornado
to see if
warning
I can
has
fix
been
that.
issued.
You see that? I don't know if anyone knows how to fix it, but hopefully we can figure out a way to fix it. But I have no idea why it's doing that. Let's see here. Try resetting your desktop setup or something. It's like reset the whole thing. Maybe I'll do that next stream, to be honest, because I don't really want to end this stream. Let's see here.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Let's see here. Yeah, give me a second, guys. I was trying to fix this earlier today, but it didn't work. But we have actually quite a few tornado warnings right now, guys. Let's see here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I don't think I could fix it, guys. At least on here. Alright. So there's a decent amount of storms right now. We got a decent amount of tornado warnings as well. It's got a got some tornado warnings out here in Illinois right now. So yeah.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Let's see here. Wait, did it stop? I think it stopped. Yeah. The stuttering on the glitching on the screen that tears apart. I think it might have stopped there. Hopefully. Alright. We'll figure it out at some point, to be honest. Alright, so let's go ahead and get back into the coverage here. Make sure to share the stream to get the word out. Yeah. Let's see here. So how's everybody doing? Is everybody having a good day so far in chat? I think the microphone audio right here is good. Alright, let's see here. So we have, how many tornado warnings? We have through 5 tornado warnings right now. Sounds kind of crazy. So 5 tornado warnings. 5 tornado warnings. That is pretty crazy. Let's see here. Alright, let's go ahead and go through some of these tornado warnings out here in Illinois. These are in some pretty decently populated areas like Bible Grove, Illinois. You guys got a tornado warning. The area of rotation is kind of going to be making its way out of the warned area.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
If you do the radar playback real quick. Yeah, it's kind of going to be making its way out of the warned area. It still could produce a tornado as it's staying in a pretty decent intensity there. So, on that area of rotation. Strong tornado on the ground. Brandon's on it. He don't have it, but other chasers do. Oh, wow. Where's it at? Which storm is it? Is it this one near Newton? This is a decent area of rotation, guys. It's a Newton storm out here. That's going to be something to keep a very close eye on. Let's see. If we go to... Oh, yeah, look at that. CC drop. CC drop. Newton storm, CC drop on the Newton storm. Could have a strong tornado on the ground right now, guys, out here. Newton, Hunt City, Saint Mary. You guys all need to be seeking shelter. Same for Yale. You guys need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. This is a dangerous tornado on the ground right now, and radar is detecting debris. We'll see if they upgrade this tornado warning to observed. I won't rule that out. There goes the stream glitching again. I don't know why it does that, but yeah. There's also a tornado warning up here for Bradbury, Westfield. The screen is glitching on my stream. I don't know if Reed, I don't know if you had that problem.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
But Reed, if you know how to fix it, definitely like to know how to fix it. We could have a tornado on the ground near Bradbury going up towards Westfield, Illinois. So you guys need to seek shelter. It's a pretty decent area of rotation. I wouldn't route a tornado. If we go over the
A new tornado warning has been issued.
You can see this in the area. We don't really have any CC drop right now, so I'm not completely sure. So yeah. Fix what, my bad? What do you mean?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Let's see here. But yeah, there's some pretty decent areas of rotations here. We're gonna have to continue to keep an eye on all of these. I will monitor the storms very closely. You asked if I knew. Oh yeah. Do you know how to fix, like, you see the glitching on the screen? Oh, it's not there anymore, dude. It went away and then it came back. Okay, I'll check CC. Oh wow, look at that. Going right over Newton. If you're in Newton right now, if you're in Newton, Illinois, you need to seek shelter immediately. Okay? You need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. There's a potential strong tornado going right into the Newton, Illinois area. If we go over to velocity, this is going to be our area of rotation. Is it going into Newton right now? And it's going right up into the Newton area. This is a dangerous situation. You need to seek shelter immediately. If you're in Newton, it's too late to take shelter. Yeah, it's too late to take shelter. But you need to run to your safe spot if you haven't already in Newton. You're getting hit by it, though, right now. Yeah, this needs to be PDS. I agree, Reed. Wow, it's not even observed. It's radar indicated.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Might be a multi-vortex. Yeah. Also, Reed, do you like my new thumbnail on my live stream? I don't usually have these thumbnails, but I'm not completely sure. If this is a good one.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
A storm going right into Newton area. Wow, look at that debris signature. Still could have a tornado on the ground. Still some strong rotation. So definitely make sure you're seeking shelter if you're out here. New wall cloud forming, so it's recycling. All right. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Cam. I still do think a tornado's on the ground, but I do think this could recycle, maybe produce another strong tornado. I mean, it's honestly not in the most, like, favorable area to be, because look, it's like in the middle of all the rain. It still could definitely produce a strong tornado, though. Yeah, it's still on the ground. All right, it's rain wrapped. I can barely see it. Yeah, it's going. It probably just went into like just the east side of Newton. It's gonna go right up towards the Brookville, Hunt City, Willow Hill areas in Illinois. You guys need to seek shelter. We might have a tornado on the ground coming towards Comundi, too. I don't really see any CC drop, but this is something to keep an eye on there. It doesn't really line up, though, but yeah, it's gonna go right over there. You guys need to seek shelter. I do believe that this storm could produce a strong tornado. I do think that this storm has the potential to produce a strong tornado. You guys definitely need to be seeking shelter. Then Bible Grove, up towards Winter Road, Eberl, Illinois. You guys all need to seek shelter. There's also tornado for Westfield, Bradbury. You guys need to seek shelter. That's going to be our area of rotation. You guys need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Check east. Strong multi-vortex wedging. Wow. Okay, wait, let me check out the velocities on the storm again. Look at that area of rotation, guys. Supposedly there's a wedge tornado coming down. That's not good. You can see the vortices on radar. Wait, what? Wait. New Walcott is trying to put down a wedge. Oh my gosh, I see Storm Chaser Brandon Cop. Actually, it's kind of crazy. It's huge. Yeah. Honestly, it's definitely gonna put down a tornado. It's a very strong area of rotation. The new wall cloud is huge, yeah. Very dangerous storm out here, guys. I'm moving into the areas. Potentially producing a tornado right now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
It seems to be recycling, though. As it goes up towards Hunt City, Yale, you guys all need to seek shelter. Newton, you guys need to remain in your safe spots. Velocity is still showing a decent area of rotation in these areas. PDS native for Newton, I'm calling it. Yeah, maybe. It's not even. How is it not observed yet? It's still radar indicated. How is it not observed, guys? That's a dangerous storm right there. We're gonna have to keep a very close eye on it. Also, if you live in this dark red polygon out here, you need to be staying prepared for a few tornadoes today, with a couple of intense tornadoes possible. There's a tornado watch out here. It's actually a pretty decent tornado watch with a probability of 2 more tornadoes, moderate 60%, probability of 1 more strong EF2, EF5 tornadoes, moderate 40%. So this is a pretty decent tornado watch. Someone reported a tornado in the middle of the CC drop. Oh wow! In the middle of the CC drop. That's not good. Hopefully they're okay. Oh, you can see that hook, guys, coming together here. Not the strongest inflow I've seen, but yeah, I can see there's a decent RFD too. Yeah. Stovepipe. Alright, let's see here. CC drops. There could be twin tornadoes on the ground, honestly. Yeah. I'm not completely sure what's going on here, but we do have a tornado on the ground that, as we know, we're going up towards Willow Hill, Hunt City, Brookville, Newton, Falmouth, Yale, Illinois. You guys all need to seek shelter. You guys all need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor building and bring mattresses, pills, and blankets with you. Yeah. One stovepipe, one dying. Also, what's up, Pete? How you doing? This is a pretty dangerous storm out here, guys. You need to seek shelter if you're out here. Alright. Let's see, we got twins at CE. I've seen twisters before. Let's see here. Yeah, that's a strong area of rotation there, guys. This is not good. That's a pretty strong area of rotation there. We still potentially got a tornado on the ground. Honestly, it might have lifted up. It might be trying to produce another one. If there's still a tornado on the ground, it'd be in the Willow Hill area. But there is a tornado on the ground. I do not know what the National Weather Service is doing, but they're keeping it at radar indicated for some reason. Radar indicated rotation. Well, we do got a tornado on the ground. That's one thing. So yeah. Still potentially on the ground. There's also 21 going up towards Westfield. You guys need to seek shelter. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. The rotation is kind of more broad, but I don't think that's going to be the craziest area of rotation. Man, if this tightens up, then we could see a strong tornado. We want a violent tornado with this. If that tightens up. Going up towards Hunt City. There's also this kind of line of storms coming over here. Yeah. Which might collide with it. But it still could produce a tornado here. I think here pretty soon, too. It could be producing one right now. Definitely looking like a intense tornado here. This is definitely looking like a intense tornado. So once again, if you're in Yale, Hunt City, St. Mary, Newton, Illinois, you guys all need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building, as there's a tornado warning in effect. This is what velocity is showing. A pretty decent area of rotation here. We got to watch that very closely. Looks like that rotation is continuing. So moving up right towards Hunt City, you guys need to seek shelter. You guys need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. I don't know about tornado on the ground still, but yeah. I don't think a tornado's on the ground anymore. I think it lifted up. It could produce another one though here. So we will have to keep a very close eye on that. It was observed earlier when it was going to Newton. But then they put it back to radar indicated. Oh wait. It was observed. It just said radar indicated a second ago. Did you guys see that? Maybe it was because it didn't update when I was looking at the playback earlier. Okay, so never mind, guys. This is a tornado on the ground right now. So yeah, it is observed tornado warning. It just said radar indicated for some reason earlier, but it was observed the whole time. So my bad. something was wrong with weather-wise. Anyways, you still potentially got a tornado on the ground going up towards Hunt City. You guys need to seek shelter immediately if you're out there in Hunt City, Illinois.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So, yeah. Mesocyclone is almost 5 miles wide. El Reno 2.0. Dude, no, this is not El Reno. This is not El Reno. It's gonna be nothing like El Reno. Nothing like El Reno. Rotation area is about 5 miles wide. Oh yeah, it's a pretty decent area of rotation there, guys. But yeah, it is about 5 miles wide. Yeah, I know I'm joking. Yeah, it is a pretty crazy though storm though. It's a pretty strong area of rotation. We're gonna have to continue to keep it.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We're gonna continue to keep a close eye on that. That's a pretty decent area of rotation going towards Kinmundy, Laclede areas out there, Illinois. You guys need to seek shelter. Well, that's gonna be your area of rotation. There could be a tornado on the ground going towards Kinmundy potentially. So yeah, we have to keep a very close eye on that. You guys do need to seek shelter. Just got a new observed tornado warning for York, Darwin, Hudson, Oblong, Illinois. You guys all need to seek shelter. Damaging tornadoes on the ground going into your area. You guys need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building and protect yourself with mattresses, pillows, and blankets to protect yourself from flying debris if the tornado hits your house. I'm not saying it's going to hit your house, but it's better to be safe than sorry. So definitely seek shelter out there. There is tornado for Bible Grove, Horde, Riffle, Lola, Cruz, Hill, Eberl, Winter Road areas out there in Illinois. You guys all need to seek shelter. You guys got a tornado warning. This storm out here near Kinmundy, that's kind of concerning. It's not really, definitely contaminated a little bit, but there's a pretty decent area of rotation there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Let's see here. Yeah, we still got some tornado warnings out here, guys. Let's go check some of our storms out in the plains. Those are not the only storms. We do got some pretty strong storms out here. Like one moving up to St. Francis, Kansas, and there's severe thunderstorms from Binkelman, Nebraska. You guys all need to get indoors and away from windows. Golf ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts is going to be moving into your area here pretty soon. It's a pretty decent area of rotation still near Hunt City, Illinois, so you guys need to...
A new tornado warning has been issued.
You guys need to seek shelter. Honestly, I don't know what's going on right now. Is this like leftover debris, or is this like actually a tornado on the ground going towards Willow Hill? Honestly, it could be like a tornado like on the ground out here. And then like I don't know what this is about though. But yeah, debris fallout. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. That's a pretty strong area of rotation though in here. So there might not be a tornado on the ground anymore. Still could be. So definitely make sure to seek shelter out there. It could produce another tornado even if it's not on the ground right now. So definitely be prepared for that. This is definitely some contaminated rotation though in here. So yeah. There's still a tornado warning for Westfield, Hutton, Deona, Oilfield. You guys need to seek shelter. That's going to be your area of rotation there. And definitely get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Yeah, those CC drops are all fallout. That's what I was thinking, but didn't completely know because there's still the area of rotation I was lining up with it. kinda. Goodland, Kansas, Bird City, Kansas, guys, got severe thunderstorms warning, 70-mile-per-hour winds, and half-dollar size hails, ping pong ball size hail is going to be coming into those areas. We do have a brief tornado threat out here, guys. In parts of southwestern Nebraska, northwestern Kansas, and northeastern Colorado. A brief tornado threat could develop out there for maybe a few tornadoes. So we're going to have to keep a very close eye on that. Let's go ahead and check out with these storms again. Still got a pretty decent area of rotation that's going to be going up towards Annapolis, Porterville, Dogwood, KB, Oblong, Bel Air, Walnut, Prairie, Snyder, Darwin, New York, Melrose, Illinois. You guys all need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. There is a tornado potentially on the ground going to your area. A potential damaging tornado, so you guys need to seek shelter immediately. You guys need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. I'm live. All right, everybody, go tune into Finn's stream. He's also doing severe weather coverage.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
So definitely go make sure to check him out. Here's his link. You guys can just go give a like on his stream if you guys want to. Seeing if I can get the link though to it. There we go. You guys can go check out Finn's Flash Weather stream. That's his link to go see it there. Let's see here. There's a link to Finn's Flash Weather. So let's see here. Alright. So I don't think there's a tornado on the ground anymore.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I don't think there's a tornado on the ground anymore out here, but definitely make sure to seek shelter, as there could be another tornado that touches down with this. So yeah. See, this is a pretty decent area of rotation out here, so we're gonna have to watch that very closely there. So yeah, gonna move right up towards York and Hudsonville, Illinois. Yo, what's up, Catman? Bro, why'd you say boo? What's up, Catman? It's the first time I've seen you on my stream. I saw you on Tornado TRG stream, TRG Tornado. I saw you on his stream. So yeah, I saw you on some other people's streams. So yeah, welcome. How are you doing? I can mod you if you want. But yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna have to watch this area of rotation very closely though, going up towards York, Illinois. It's a decently strong area of rotation there. Honestly, I think this is just some debris fallout. Yeah. So let's see here. We have a tornado on the ground going towards.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
There's a tornado on the ground. There's a tornado on the ground going towards Oskaloosa, Louisville, Sailor Springs, and Clay City, Illinois. Tornado on the ground. You guys need to seek shelter. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building if you're out there. So if you go to Coalition Coast Fishing, you can see it's detecting some debris out here. It's kind of in the low precipitation area, so it might be contaminated a little bit, but there still definitely could be a tornado on the ground out there, so definitely seek shelter. I'm good just watching the Oklahoma area. Also, you don't have to. I mod for a few different people.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Still. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Catman. And I already modded you. We have 2 confirmed tornadoes. Yeah, we do. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Went to church today, but
a new tornado warning has been issued.
I got back and started watching the weather. Oklahoma area. Yeah, there's a slight risk out there today. It's definitely a pretty primed environment out there, so when we get those storms to form, I do think that very strong winds and large hail will be a possibility.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Yeah. I'm updating you with tropical storm and earthquakes and tsunamis. Alright. Thank you, Cam. Two tornadoes on the ground right now. Some of them are going in, most of them are out there in Illinois. Yeah. There's actually all of them are out there in Illinois, all the tornadoes. See, those are potential 2 areas of rotation. The stronger area, though, is right here. This might be a secondary area, so we're going to have to watch both of those. So yeah. Let's see here. Coalition Coast Fishing, that might be something there. It doesn't line up very well. But that could be a tornado on the ground again. It'll probably be more of a weaker tornado. There still could be a tornado on the ground there. You can see this line of storms that's kind of crashing into this supercell right here. So I don't think this supercell right here is going to, I don't think that's going to be in that favorable environment. However, I'm watching this storm to the south. I think this storm could produce a strong tornado. So we're going to have to keep a very close eye on that. I do think that storm could produce a pretty strong tornado. So we'll have to keep a very close eye on that. Coalition Coast Fish is not really showing anything too crazy. That might be a debris signature.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
It doesn't really line up with the area of rotation, though, so I do not think that's a debris signature. We still might have a tornado on the ground out here, going up to York, Illinois. So you guys need to seek shelter. You guys need to get to an interior room on a lowest floor building. This rotation is still going, but I don't think it's producing a tornado right now. Might have just produced a brief one, though. And we also gotta watch these areas for potential brief spin-up tornadoes around Martinsville, Illinois. Nothing too crazy right now. Maybe some broad rotation, but I wouldn't rule out a brief tornado. So we'll have to keep a very close eye on that. My dad is in the chat. What's up? What is up? Alright, let's see here. Goodland, Bird City, St. Francis, Kansas, all has a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and ping-pong ball-sized hail. So yeah. How much rain should we expect in Columbus, Ohio tomorrow? So we're supposed to get some rain today. As we have marginal risk for excessive rainfall. It showed like 2 inches of rain a while ago, but now we're supposed to get like less than half an inch. But tomorrow, probably nothing too crazy, honestly. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get any rain tomorrow. Yeah, maybe a little bit of rain today. If we go over to the future radar here. Let's go over to the HRRR. Let's go down here to composite reflectivity. I don't think we'll be seeing too much rain today, so there's some light rain right now, but some more rain will be coming overnight into the early morning hours of tomorrow, so that's kind of what that's looking like. Let's go fly over back to our observed tornado warning out here. This is definitely going to be a storm to be watching as I go towards Oskaloosa, Louisville, Louisville, Sailor Springs, and Clay City, Illinois. Not mean to close out weatherwise there. So yeah, we're going to have to watch that storm very closely. It's a pretty decent area of rotation there, but I do not think that we have a debris signature. Thanks, Freddie. Thank you. I mean, you're welcome. I feel you there. Yeah, we do need rain. Definitely. Haven't seen rain in a while. But yeah. Let's see here. York, Darwin, Hudsonville, Illinois. You guys got a tornado warning. This is going to be area of rotation. Still potentially got a tornado on the ground. Honestly, I do not see a debris signature, so I'm not completely sure if there is. But out here, we know that there's a tornado on the ground going towards Oskaloosa, Louisville, Sailor Springs, and Clay City. Yeah, you gotta see those areas of rotation. I think that's the main area right there. So yeah. Let's see here. If anybody wants any forecasts, I would be happy to give anybody any forecasts if they want any. So yeah. Alright.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
So we got some pretty strong storms out here in parts of the extreme northwestern Kansas area. You guys need to be indoors and away from windows if you're out there. Some pretty crazy storms. Alright. Gosh, it's hot in Alaska. They're getting heat advisories. I thought it's cold. Yeah. A heat advisory in Alaska? Oh yeah, there is. That's hot. I still got some tornadoes potentially on the ground still.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Let's see. Tornado on the ground, potentially going into York, Hudsonville, Illinois. You guys all need to seek shelter. You guys need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor building. Your air of rotation is going to be right here. I don't see a crazy CC drop with it. But yeah. Thank you everybody for subscribed so far. Thank you guys so much. I've been trying to go live some more to get more subscribers so that I can help get the word out. That's the main reason I want my channel to grow. I want to get the word out to more people, everything like that. Finn's gonna be live till 7. Dang. Oh yeah, guys, make sure to take a look at Finn's flash weather. I got him up next to me right here. So yeah, he's also still alive. Let's see here. Honestly, I might be live until like 7 or 8, maybe even 9. So, yeah, maybe even 10. So we'll probably be live for a while. We'll go ahead and enable Medscape discussions here. There we go. Yeah, let's check out the Medscape discussion that we got out here. Peak tornado intensity 100 to 125 miles an hour. Looks like we're probably gonna get a watch, by like a tornado watch for southern Indiana. New tornado warning. New tornado warning has been issued for Dix, Illinois. Yeah, you guys need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A supercell is developing out there, producing an area of rotation. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. So yeah.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Why is it hot in Alaska? That's what Cam said. I don't know if he's in here in my chat anymore. Yeah, he's still in Finn's chat, but it's very hot up here. 85 in Alaska. There's also this tiny heat advisory out here for like Hyder, Alaska, and Soul Glacier or whatever. There's a heat advisory out there. One up here. Heat advisories in Alaska right now, guys. Could see a few tornadoes out here in northern Oklahoma, southern Kansas, southeastern Kansas. Gotta be watching that. Storms are expected to start developing. Looks like we'll probably see a watch come out here. Yeah. Then the peak tornado intensity for our storms up here in the parts of the plains is going to be like 95 or less, probably. So not really looking at anything too concerning for those storms. I'm gonna go back to the velocity for this supercell out here. I think this is overperforming right now. So yeah, maybe we will get a report from Miles. He lives in Alaska. Yeah, he'll probably be in the stream at some point. So yeah. I'm really concerned about the supercell going into this Oskaloosa, Louisville, Sailor Springs, and Clay City, Illinois. I'm concerned about that storm. I do think that this could produce a strong tornado, maybe even a violent tornado. So this is definitely going to be something to keep a very close eye on here. There's also this supercell right here, which is also going to be very concerning. So yeah. Storms popping up around St. Louis right now. So yeah. Honestly, we could get a tornado warning out here soon. If this rotation tightens up a little bit. As of right now, it's more broad and not in the best place. But, yeah. I wouldn't rule out a tornado warning with that. I just want to know what's going on in Alaska. Well, let's go take a look at Alaska's, like, future radar right now. Temperature. It's, like, warm, I guess. Let's see here. Yeah, it's gonna get pretty warm out here within this area. Up to potentially 80 degrees. Probably gonna be more like around 70 though. 70, like 75 probably. Maybe that's what the HRRR is kind of showing.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alaska gets heat advisory when it's like 80 degrees. Yeah. Well, it's Alaska, so yeah. When the United States is like issuing heat advisories when there's like 95 to like 100 degrees.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Bro, why is my OBS saying that the encoding is overloaded? Meanwhile, it's 100 plus here in Georgia, and you don't have a heat advisory, I don't think. Yeah, you don't have a heat advisory. Also, Georgia has a few storms. Including this one near Lions. Honestly, that could produce like 30 to 40 mile per hour winds here soon. Wouldn't rule out a special weather statement for that storm. A few storms out there in Alabama too, producing some gusty winds. New tornado watch for southern Indiana. Bloomington, Columbus, Franklin, and Indianapolis, Indiana. You guys all got a tornado watch. Probability of two or more tornadoes is moderate 40%. Probability of one or more strong EF to EF5 tornadoes is moderate 30%. So that's a pretty low in tornado watch, but it's definitely going to be something to keep an eye on. Also, we do not have a tornado on the ground, most likely, going into York or Hudsonville, Illinois. But the National Weather Service for Sullivan, Shelburne, Farmersburg, Hymera, Fairbanks, Perry Creek, and Keller, Indiana, has issued a tornado warning for you guys. You guys need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. There might be an area of rotation to watch near Marshall, Illinois, sorry. We're going to have to keep an eye on that. So yeah. Also, this cell right here is not discrete anymore. It wasn't really discrete in the first place, but... Oh, wow, look at this area of rotation, guys. Yeah, we have a tornado on the ground again. Going into the Annapolis areas in Illinois. I think... Is that radar detecting? Yeah. We got a strong tornado on the ground right now. Out here. Strong tornado potentially on the ground. Definitely, I think this is probably a strong tornado. Got to go be back later. Alright. This is a dangerous storm out here. I do think there's a tornado on the ground right now. So seek shelter if you're in this tornado warning. It's a decent area of rotation.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Seek shelter. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor building if you're in York, West York, or Annapolis, Illinois. You guys need to seek shelter immediately, as there is a tornado that is on the ground right now. New tornado warning issued for Flat Rock, Palestine, Richwoods, Robinson, Oil Center, Pierceburg, Illinois. You guys all need to seek shelter. That's going to be your area of rotation right there. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. I got tornado warning, and I think we got tornado on the ground in the Annapolis, Illinois area. We do.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That's a pretty strong area of rotation. And it's even reflectivity even has some debris out here. It's picking up some debris on reflectivity. So definitely, if you're out here, seek shelter. This is a dangerous storm, guys. This is a dangerous storm. Let's see here. What's up, AJ? Haven't seen you in chat for a while. How are you doing? It is looking like we got a tornado on the ground about out here. AJ, can you stream again? Is YouTube letting you stream? I'm really concerned about the supercell out here for like the Dix, Illinois area. I do think that this storm will produce a tornado here shortly. So we'll keep a very close eye on that. The main concern right now is near York, Illinois. We might have had a tornado touchdown. Could have been a strong one. I don't think it's on the ground anymore. I think it just lifted. It gets a velocity signature is not that crazy anymore. Not quite. It's taking a while, I feel like. They just upgraded this tornado warning for Prairie Creek in Sullivan. They have upgraded it to observe tornado warning. You guys need to seek shelter. You guys need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor building.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, I don't think we have a tornado on the ground anymore out here. I'm in like the York, Illinois area. I don't think we do. I think it lifted up. Might have produced maybe more of a brief tornado. But yeah.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, I think this is probably where it's gonna go. Probably within those areas. By the way, Terre Haute, Indiana, and Brazil, Indiana, you guys got a tornado watch. So yeah. Gotta watch the storm near Dix. It's kind of contaminated area of rotation, but we're gonna have to keep a close eye on it. St. Mary, over towards Flat Rock and Palestine and Robinson, Illinois. You guys need to seek shelter. There's area of rotation out there. It wouldn't rot a tornado. Might already produce a brief tornado. I don't know. I have a trophy jaguar in front of me right now. Hunting game. Oh, nice. I know the game you're talking about. I don't know what game it is, honestly. York, Illinois, you guys need to seek shelter. If this storm has produced like multiple tornadoes, so treat it as York. You guys could get hit by a tornado, so you guys need to be better safe than sorry and take shelter. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. It's Hunter Gang Call. Hunter Gang Call of the Wild. It's a hunting game. Nice. PS5. Nice. I don't have PS5, but yeah. Honestly, we still could have a tornado on the ground back here, guys. That might be a CC drop. I think it's debris fallout, though. I don't think it's on the ground anymore, because the velocity is not showing anything too crazy. I think it lifted. It's just debris fallout. So, yeah. Could produce another one. Let's see. We got storm forming in southeastern Kansas right now, guys. Already rotating a little bit, so Independence, I recommend getting indoors and away from windows. Right now, the National Weather Service is saying it's below severe limits, but I think it's like reaching severe limits right now. I want to go to like maximum estimated size. So yeah, I mean honestly, I do think that this is probably severe limits in terms of wind mainly, but yeah. A new map just dropped in the Jags. Jaguars will stalk you. Wow. No, it trolled from Diamond. Let's see.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We're gonna continue to watch these storms out here, guys. So we got a tornado on the ground for Louisville, Sailor Springs, and Clay City, Illinois. Storm passed Oskaloosa, but still remain in your safe spots. I'll get to an interior room on the lowest floor if you're in those areas in Illinois. Storm near Greenville, Illinois might be rotating a little bit, so I wouldn't rule out a new tornado warning looking something like this for that storm. Then you got the storm out here, St. Louis. It's going to be something to keep an eye on, but I don't think it's going to be anything too crazy. So, yeah. Let's see here. A very discreet cell, thankfully not much shear, probably just going to have some spin up. The Kansas cell. Yeah, we didn't have that much shear down there, but it's in a very, very favorable environment. That's one thing. But like the shear environment though, it's not that favorable. But if you go over to Cape here, storm fuel, there's a decent amount of storm fuel in that area. As you can see right here, getting up like 3,000 joules per kilogram, so that's a very decent amount. But going over to like the SRH values, there's like not really anything too crazy out there. But it still could produce a brief spin up tornado, like what Catman said. So yeah. They just severe warned it. It's for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter size hail. Honestly, I think this needs a tornado warning right now, guys. It's a decent area of rotation. So Elk City, hail, be prepared for a tornado warning here. We said that earlier, but yeah, you guys need to be prepared for some tornado warnings. Let's see here. It's dark map, so I kind of like that there. Let's see here. Still got observed tornado for Oskaloosa, Louisville, Sailor Springs, and Clay City, Illinois. You guys need to seek shelter. It's a pretty decent hook there. Let's go over to SRH out here. It has some decent amount of spin, so can't rule out a strong tornado. Definitely can't rule it out, honestly. Very, very favorable environment out here. Very decent amount of spin. So yeah. Very decent amount of spin. This storm is forming a large hook, guys, near Dix, Illinois. It's a pretty strong looking inflow there too. So this storm is definitely gearing up to produce a tornado here in Dix, Illinois. You guys need to seek shelter if you're out there. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. If you're in that tornado warning. I kind of want to see tomorrow's outlook. I think they updated it. Yeah, there's tomorrow's outlook.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
2% tornado southeastern Tennessee, northwestern Georgia, northeastern Alabama for tomorrow. Out there northeastern Colorado, and then out there in the mid-Atlantic tomorrow is 2% tornado risk. Day 3, slight risk. Honestly, today's probably going to play out as like a 10% tornado risk out here. Yeah. Let's see here. My cat always likes to jump up and do weather with me on the on my desk. Here he is in the mic. You guys might be able to hear him. That was my cat right there. I don't know if you guys heard him, but yeah, he just jumped up on my desk. What's up, silly? What is up? Guys, Colorado areas have a slight risk. Let's see. Oh yeah, you're in the Denver, Colorado area, right? Honestly, I'm not really expecting anything too crazy. There is a storm though out here, for like going into like places near First View, Colorado. Like 70-mile-per-hour wind, get some ping pong ball size hail coming in. So, yeah, definitely make sure you're getting indoors and away from windows out there. Can't rule out a brief spin up tornado with that storm.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So I gotta watch the storm. This is north of Mount Vernon, Illinois. This storm is definitely, I think, is probably gonna produce a tornado here. Won't rule out strong tornado, so we're gonna have to keep a close eye on that. So yeah. Can I be a managing mod? Yeah, I'm making a managing mod. Standard moderator. I'll upgrade you to managing moderator. You're a managing moderator now, silly. There we go. But don't change like the subscriber and slow mode stuff without permission. Chicken sandwich, what's up? Storm tornado chaser. Thursday you're getting storms like hail. Wow. Now Thursday, when is that? Oh yeah. You might get some storms on Wednesday too that produce some severe storms. Even tomorrow out there in Denver. And on Tuesday. I got the U tab on Twisted finally. Let's go. What day does it show slight risk?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Denver, you guys got a slight risk on Wednesday. So definitely be aware for that, as you can see right there. Thursday, a slight risk for northeastern Colorado.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There's also a slight risk tomorrow in parts of Colorado and like eastern Colorado areas. And then on Tuesday in eastern Colorado as well. So yeah.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
It doesn't seem like we have any tornadoes on the ground anymore. Looks like we just got radar indicated tornado warnings right now. However, the storm down here near Dix, Illinois, north of Mount Vernon, Illinois, this is going to be the most concerning storm I'm watching. Why is my drawing thing not working? Okay, so yeah, it's going to be a storm that we got to be watching very closely. There's a very decent area of rotation on this storm. It's not in lining up with the hook very well, but definitely could produce a tornado. So we'll have to keep a very close eye on that. Dow 1 or Dow, wait, what? Dow 1, I don't know. But it's a pretty decent hook there. But the thing is, the rotation is not lining up perfectly with the hook. So I do think this storm is still going to produce a tornado here shortly. Look at this. Look how small this is. It's like a textbook supercell. That's a small supercell, though, guys. Look at that. Although you can see that inflow, that all that air is getting sucked into the area right there. There's also some hail with the storm. So the main hail core is going to be right in here. So yeah, I was playing Twist and saw a tornado wider than El Reno. Wow. Let's go take a look at our storm down here for Neodesha, Independence, Kansas areas. Yes, gotta be watching out for a tornado threat. I don't know why they don't have a tornado warning on this, because that's a decent decently tight area of rotation there, so I think they'll probably tornado warn this here very, very shortly. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. Oh, there it is. There it is. Right as I said that, issued a tornado warning. Elk City, Kansas, you guys need to seek shelter. A new tornado warning has been issued for your area. Storm is capable of producing a tornado.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There's also a severe thunderstorm warning in this area too. We got like quarter size hail at 60-mile-per-hour winds, so this is a pretty crazy storm. If we go over to the maximum estimated size of hail here, where's that at? There it is. We got like quarter size hail, maybe a little bit less than quarter size hail. Yeah, like penny size hail as well. It's probably where most of the hail is going to be, but quarter size hail is possible. So yeah, tornado warning on this storm. Rotation might have weakened a little bit. This isn't a radar hole, I'm pretty sure though. Well, not the craziest one, but the storm is rotating pretty decently, so.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Elk City, Kansas, you guys need to seek shelter. Oh wow, the tornado warned that storm near St. Louis that we were watching. Collinsville, Lebanon, Fallon, Trenton, Aviston, Breeze, Highland, Illinois. You guys all need to seek shelter. A new tornado warning has been issued. I do not see any areas of rotation. I mean, you got this little area right here. It's not that tight though. It's kind of broad rotation, but the storm is capable of producing a tornado here. So you guys need to seek shelter if you're out in those areas. What does it mean if the hail radar gets darker than purple? Then what is it? Darker than purple, the hail radar? Like the maximum estimated size of hail? Like if it's darker than like this color? Or like on reflectivity? Check out the Indianapolis radar for this one. It means that there's large hail. Or there's like there's large hail, if that happens. By the way, Sullivan, Shelburne, Hymera, Lewis, Farmersburg, and Fairbanks, Indiana, you guys got a tornado warning right now. So definitely seek shelter. I don't see any crazy areas of rotation. Let's check out the other radar site here. Yeah, you can still see some areas of rotation there. Let's put up the tilt. Higher up, you can just kind of see that area of rotation. So yeah, we'll have to watch that very closely there. Definitely gonna get a ton of tours into tonight. Yeah.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I'm kind of curious to see what the HRRR is showing here. Oh yeah. This is not good, dude. Definitely a decent amount of tornadoes possible tonight. I don't think they're going to be too strong. I think the strong tornado threat is probably going to end around like 7 p.m. I think this is going to be the main corridor to watch for that strong tornado threat. And then they'll kind of be into like a more of a brief QLCS tornado threat out there. And then you get these areas out here in parts of Oklahoma and southeastern Kansas. I wouldn't rot a strong tornado out there, but we don't have the craziest amount of spin. But going to be more elevated thunderstorms. The main reason why these storms out here in the plains aren't producing like a crazy tornado risk is because they're placed closer to the low pressure center, which I believe is somewhere out here. And they're more elevated storms and not that low. And then the cloud bases aren't that low, so I don't think and there's not that crazy amount of dew points out here. But if we get one of those pockets of higher dew points somewhere,
a new tornado warning has been issued.
And one of the storms managed to move into those areas, I do think that a brief spin-up tornado is going to be a potential out there. But we just do not have that much spin out here in the plains, and it's closer to the low-pressure system, and there's higher cloud bases. When lower cloud bases are usually the more favorable storms to produce some tornadoes. But still can't rule it out. Near Elk City, Hale, Kansas, you guys need to seek shelter. Broad rotation is coming into your area, and a brief spin-up tornado is possible. And then Sycamore, Neodesha, Independence, Kansas need to get indoors and away from windows. You got quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts coming in. Check out your storm near St. Louis to see if it's rotating anymore. And your Collinsville, Illinois. I mean, it's a decent area of rotation there. Wouldn't say it's the craziest amount, and it's not. It's not really lining up with the hook very well. It's kind of weird looking supercell, but I do think it will be having a chance to produce a tornado. Have to keep a very close eye on that. Then our storm near Dix, and that's in like Texaco, and Divide. And our storm out there in Illinois. I guess you need to seek shelter if you're in those areas, by the way. There's still a area of rotation. This is like one of the smallest tornado warnings I've seen. How long are you going to be live? I don't know. Probably like 3 or 4 more hours. Not completely sure. When Twisted stream, probably when the weather is not that crazy. Why does the Eastern Plains get tornado watches and marginal risks? I'm so confused. Like, I got small hail one day, and then a bad storm got bad in the Eastern Plains. I don't know, honestly. I didn't really see any tornado watches and 2% tornado risks this year. I don't think, at least.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Guys, look at that hook right there. New tornado warning. Keensville, Stratton, Harmony, Illinois. You guys need to seek shelter. A new tornado warning has been issued for your area. I mean, this storm is like small, and like this is why you should never underestimate.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This is why you should never underestimate, even if the storm looks small, it can still produce tornadoes. Even if the tornado looks small, that could still be a strong tornado. Take Eli, that Eli, Canada tornado. That was like a very small looking tornado, and it was like a F5. So, yeah, I'm not saying that's gonna occur today, but
a new tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, just to give an example, Sullivan, Shelburne, Farmersburg, and Fairbanks, Illinois. You guys need to seek shelter. Still not the craziest area of rotation there, but still can't rule out a brief spin up tornado within that storm. So definitely make sure you're seeking shelter if you're out there. Let's see here. So that's going to be it looks like we're going to probably have a decent flooding risk out here with these storms. Pretty much just all of these storms, though, have a decent flood risk with them, so be aware for that. We do have a flash flood warning for Effingham, Illinois, so get to higher ground if you're in that flash flood warning. Storm going over towards Sailor Springs and Clay City, Illinois. That's concerning looking. A pretty discreet supercell capable of producing a tornado. That's going to be your hook right there. It's pretty strong inflow, too, so we're going to have to watch that very closely. We're about a new tornado warning for Noble and Olney, Illinois here shortly. I've been chewing gum for like 2 hours. I like the stream. Thank you. Let's see here. There's tornado for Flat Rock, Palestine. I don't know how to say that. Robinson, Illinois. You guys need to seek shelter. Areas of rotation is not too crazy, though. I think it's mainly moving out of the warning now. Is it? Let me see. No, not really. They warned it for like this area of rotation from earlier.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
But then you got that other area of rotation kind of developing out there. Let's see here. Dude, I accidentally refreshed weatherwise again. Terre Haute, Indiana. You guys got a tornado warning. Wait, where's the radar set? Okay, we'll just use the Indianapolis one. Terre Haute, Indiana, Tecumseh, Indiana, Universal, Indiana, Clinton, Fairview Park, Rosedale, and Bridgeton, Indiana. You guys all got tornado warning. There's a storm coming in capable of producing a brief spit-up tornado that could destroy a mobile home, and it could destroy your roof, so definitely make sure to take shelter. Get to an interior room with a lowest floor building. If you're in a mobile home, definitely get out of that mobile home and go to the nearest shelter. This is going to be your area of rotation that's going to be moving into those areas. Parts of Terre Haute is included in it now. Not all of Terre Haute, though. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is... Wow. This is... I think we got a tornado on the ground, guys, actually, out here near Harmony, Stratton, Keensville, and Shields, Illinois. You guys need to seek shelter. Look at this. That might be this hook right here might be detecting debris. Going over to Correlation Coast Fishing, kind of see some of that potential debris. Yeah, we got 20 on the ground, go towards Harmony right now. You guys need to seek shelter immediately. This could be a strong tornado too. I mean, the rotation is wasn't that strong earlier, but has really just tightened up. So if you're out here, definitely please seek shelter. Upgrade to observe tornado warning. Emergency management have confirmed a tornado with this storm. They have upgraded it.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
A tornado is on the ground going into Harmony, Stratton, Shields, Kingsville, and Divide, Illinois. Tornado is on the ground. You need to seek shelter immediately. You need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This is a dangerous tornado on the ground. This could be a strong tornado on the ground right here, guys.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So please seek shelter if you're out here. Yeah, they upgraded this one, Observe, too. This is going into a decently populated area, so this is going to be a concerning storm. I'm going into a pretty decently populated area.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So, Harmony, Stratton, Shields, Kingsville, and Divide, Illinois. You guys all need to take shelter. You guys need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building immediately, right now. Do not walk to your safe spot. Run to your safe spot. And bring your mattresses, pillows, and blankets with you to protect yourself from flying debris.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And protect yourself from flying debris. This is a dangerous tornado potentially on the ground right now. It is on the ground, coming into those areas. And it's picking up debris right now. And the weather radar is detecting debris. See these blue colors? The radar is detecting debris from the tornado.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
It's lining up with the rotation, which are these different colors coming up to with each other, and it lines up with that, and it's showing that non-meteorological objects are in the sky right now. So, Harmony, Kingsville, Stratton, Shields, and Divide, Illinois. You guys all need to seek shelter. Seek shelter immediately. I mean, look at that. It's a decently strong area of rotation there. We're gonna have to keep a very close eye on this. I wish we had a view from this, but I don't know if we have any views from this. But emergency management reported a tornado on the ground. So yeah, this is a pretty crazy storm out here, guys. You can see it on CC too. Wow, this could be a violent tornado, honestly. This is a very dangerous storm out here, guys. Seek shelter now. We'll get the new reflectivity scan here soon, but we'll look at this hook. And then that's very strong inflow there. That's feeding into the storm. This is definitely gonna produce a strong tornado.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This is looking like an E of 2 plus tornado here, guys. Of course, you don't know until after the tornado's over, but it's definitely looking like a pretty strong tornado potentially out here. So definitely make sure you're seeking shelter. Velocity is still showing in a strong area of rotation out here. PDS. PDS tornado warning has been issued. This is a particularly dangerous situation. A PDS tornado warning has been issued for this storm. Seek shelter immediately if you are in Kingsville, Stratton, Shields, Divide, and Harmony, Illinois. Seek shelter immediately. Let's see here. A PDS tornado warning.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
A PDS tornado warning has been issued for Harmony, Stratton, Kingsville, Shields. This is not a normal tornado warning. This is only issued for strong tornadoes. You guys need to seek shelter immediately. It's considerable damage.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Considerable damage right now, guys. Damaging tornadoes on the ground right now. You need to seek shelter immediately if you're out in these areas. You guys need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor building. Thanks for doing coverage. Cruise's live stream is going, but there's nobody on there doing coverage. Yeah. PDS 21 going right into Harmony, Illinois. Seek shelter. Definitely seek shelter if you're out here. They updated this 21.2 to PDS. Harmony, you guys need to definitely take shelter right now. Look at this debris signature.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
Oh, that is pretty crazy, guys. PDS 21. Definitely if you're out here, seek shelter. This does not quite meet tornado emergency like criteria, I don't think. But we can't rule it out. I mean, there is a debris signature, so, and it's going into it's not that populated area though.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
But we gotta keep a very close eye on that. Let's see here. I'm gonna change the stream title real quick.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright, there we go. There's a PDS 21 for Harmony, Illinois. PDS 21. This is insane, dude. This is insane. Let's see here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
PDS 21 is in effect out here. Keensville, Stratton, Shields, Harmony, Illinois. You guys all need to seek shelter. The National Weather Service has issued a PDS tornado warning out here. Considerable damage is likely from this tornado. So yeah. Seek shelter immediately if you're out here. It's a very dangerous tornado potentially on the ground right now. A strong tornado, potentially. There is a strong tornado on the ground right now, so seek shelter immediately. A particularly dangerous situation tornado warning has been issued out here, guys. So definitely seek shelter. There's a tornado outbreak right now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This is insane. We have 11 tornado warnings right now, guys. 11 tornado warnings, and 2 of them are PDS.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alex, I have a buddy who needs someone to stream for him. Can he use your stream? Yeah. What channel is he? Let's see here. Yeah, they downgrade this training for like the divide area to radar indicated, but we still got a 20 on the ground though, guys. Going towards Stratton, Keensville, Shields. Very strong 20 on the ground. You guys need to seek shelter immediately. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Whoops, did not mean to close our OBS there. Yeah, this is the hook here. Yeah, still got 20 on the ground.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Logan Severe Weather Center. Alright, yeah, he can definitely use my stream. So yeah, but yeah, this guy, guys, this is a PDS severe PDS tornado warning. So definitely seek shelter if you're out here. Seek shelter immediately.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
I subscribe to Logan's channel.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
Subscribe to Logan's channel. Maybe I should team up with him. Honestly. But yeah, he can use my stream. Let's see here. PDS 21 is in Illinois right now. Seek shelter. Keensville, Stratton, and Shields, Illinois all need to seek shelter now. That's got a decently tight area of rotation there. So we'll have to keep a very close eye on this storm, guys. Let's see here. Oops. Let's go right over to Keensville. Not only Illinois also needs to seek shelter. Louisville, Illinois as well. Mundy, Illinois. You guys all need to seek shelter. Get to an interior room on a lowest floor building. There's a rotation in those areas and it's capable of producing a tornado. It's also tornadoing for Breese, Evanston, and Trenton.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Illinois, so you guys need to seek shelter as well. A new tornado has been issued for Clay City, Lewis, Farmersburg, Chimera. You guys are already under tornado warning. Shelburne. You guys got tornado warning. You guys need to get into an interior room on a lowest floor building for the next 1 hour. But we're focusing on this.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We are mainly focusing on this storm out here for Keensville, Stratton, and Shields, Illinois. Should I be scared? I see a rotating cloud and the sky is green and my ears are popping and I hear a loud noise like siren. Where you're at? Out there in Cottondale, Texas? Or you're talking about something else? There's nothing going on out there, just to let you know.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
It's a joke. Good joke, I guess. Let's see here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This is a pretty dangerous tornado though out here, guys. I'm going into Keensville, Stratton, and Shields, Illinois. You guys need to seek shelter immediately. Once again, you guys need to get to an interior room. You guys need to get into an interior room with a lowest floor building. This is where the rotation is going to be at. So definitely seek shelter. Alright. So PDS tornado warning. Hopefully this tornado lifts up here soon, but it could still be a strong to violent tornado. So yeah. Still got tornado potential on the ground. Doesn't seem like reflectivity is really picking up too much crazy debris though. So yeah. Brought back. All right. Yeah, still got a decent area of rotation. Still got tornado on the ground. It's gonna be going like right over like the Mifflin Cemetery right now, guys. It's like right where it's going. It's going over towards Kingsville, Stratton. You guys need to seek shelter. I'll get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building if you're out there.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
It's a pretty crazy area of rotation out there, guys. I do want to go check in with our tornado warning out there in Kansas. Do we still have it? It doesn't seem like we have it anymore. Independence, Kansas, you guys got a storm coming in. The tornado threat is we don't have any tornado threat out there anymore. I wouldn't rule out a brief spin out tornado though. Still with that storm, there is a tornado warning in just west of Colby, Kansas. There's a tornado warning out there. West of Colby, Kansas, there's a tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This is going to be our area of rotation. So west of Colby, Kansas, there is a tornado warning. So definitely seek shelter if you're out there. Then we still got PDS tornado warning out here for Keensville, Stratton, Shields, Illinois. PDS tornado warning. You guys need to seek shelter. Once again, get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Maximum estimated size of hail. Let's check this out. Oh yeah, very large hail out here, guys. The PDS tornado warning says quarter size hail, but I think it could be getting up a little bit larger than quarter size. So yeah. Let's see. There's a tornado warning for birds in Flat Rock, Illinois. So make sure to be seeking shelter out there. That's going to be your area of rotation. Also going towards Riddleville and Davie. I made a Lego tornado chaser that can withstand a EF5, or I think I have a leaf blower that has like 100-mile-per-hour wind. Yeah, that's insane. I want to make one. I want to make one. Alright. Yeah, Finnegan on his channel, he's back. So you guys can go check him out if you want. Let's see here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Oh, I guess we got a tornado on the ground for birds. Definitely seek shelter. Birds, Riddleville, Davie, Heathsville, and Russellville, Illinois. There is a tornado on the ground, so definitely seek shelter.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So yeah, let's see here. Tornado on the ground back there. Looks like they downgraded the tornado warning for Keensville to observed. Not PDS anymore. Definitely make sure to take shelter if you're out there, though. So yeah. Let's see here.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
There is a tornado warning for Trenton, Evanston, Breese, St. Rose, Sebastopol, St. Morgan, Illinois. You guys need to be taking shelter. You guys got tornado warnings. Got an area of rotation coming together here. So I wouldn't be surprised if the storm produces a tornado. It could be producing one right now, so definitely seek shelter if you're out there. And then we have a tornado warning in effect for Clay City, Indiana. This is going to be area of rotation right there. So seek shelter if you're out there. We no longer have a tornado on the ground for Keensville. But Fairfield, the storm is capable of producing another tornado out there in Illinois.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So definitely take shelter. Finn came back on, but now his stream has a spinning circle. Yeah, I saw it has a spinning circle. That's not good. Let's see here. No longer a tornado warning in the Colby, Kansas area. But there's severe thunderstorm. I know Colby, Kansas got hit by a tornado. By a severe thunderstorm last night. But they're getting hit potentially by another severe thunderstorm. So yeah. There is a tornado on the ground going towards Riddleville, Birds, Davie, Heathsville, and Russellville, Illinois. Tornado on the ground. You guys need to seek shelter. That's going to be your area of rotation. Coalition Coast Fish is not really showing anything, so it could be lifted by now, but definitely seek shelter and take it as there's a tornado on the ground. So yeah. Bobby Huckleberry? Who is that? What? How is Finnegan the cat doing? He's doing good. He's on my desk right now. He likes doing weather with me. He's my favorite cat. Oh wow, look at that. It's a pretty decent area of rotation right there, guys. Oil Grove, Riddleville, Birds, and Heathsville, Illinois. You guys need to seek shelter immediately. This could be a strong tornado potentially. I named my profile picture Bobby Huckleberry. Wait, what? Wait, I need to see your profile picture again. Your profile picture is so funny looking. Is it called Runaway Bay because you run away from the bay? What? Let's see here. Oh, there's a tornado warning for Clay City, Barrick, Corner, Brunswick, El River, Old Hill, Indiana. You guys need to seek shelter. Also, by the way, Terre Haute, your storm is the tornado stuff is kind of gone for Terre Haute, but you guys still got some damaging winds coming through. The storm should start to calm down here though soon. So, yeah. We still got a tornado on the ground going in towards Riddleville, Birds, Davie, Russellville, and Heathsville, Illinois. So definitely make sure you're seeking shelter out there. Thanks. I like your profile picture as well. Thank you. Rip to him. My ice cream. Who's Bray Wyatt? My ice cream broken in half. That's sad. I took the container off and it fell apart. That's sad. Dude, I want ice cream right now. WWE superstar, he's dead now. That's sad. Rest in peace. Let's see here. So we're gonna have to watch this area of rotation very closely there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We gotta watch the storm near Sanchilia, Sandoval. Might get severe thunderstorm on it. Whoa. Right as I said that, they issued a severe thunderstorm warning on it. Right as I said that. Junction City, Central City, Centralia, Sandoval, Salem, Iuka, Kell, Illinois. You guys all got severe thunderstorm warning. Get indoors and away from windows. There's a severe storm coming into your area. I opened my Dr. Pepper can and it blew up. Oh, that's sad. Your ice cream broke in half. Your Dr. Pepper can blew up. That's all really sad. Aviston, Breese, Trenton, Illinois. You guys need to seek shelter. That's going to be your area of rotation. There's a hook there. Not that strong of inflow, though. But I wouldn't rule out a tornado with that. So, yeah. Yeah, Iuka, there's this area of rotation that we got to be keeping an eye on, so we'll watch that. There's even a little tiny hook forming. So, yeah. It doesn't seem like we have a tornado on the ground anymore. For birds, I mean, definitely still potentially could have one, but I don't think we do. Also, by the way, Oaktown, Buzzardin, Emerson, Freelandville, Indiana, you guys all need to seek shelter. You guys need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Storm is moving in, capable of producing a tornado. The storm is capable of producing a tornado. My house fell apart like a Lego set. Bro, what? So, by the way, Oni, Noble, Clay City, Calhoun, Illinois, you guys got a tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
You guys got a tornado warning, so take shelter if you're out there. Louisville, Oskaloosa, Bible Grove, Kinmundy, Illinois, you guys also need to seek shelter. You guys are under a tornado warning. We have a tornado on the ground going into Fairfield.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
A tornado on the ground going in towards Fairfield, Sims, Jeff or whatever, Campbell, and Round Prairie. You guys all need to seek shelter. Observe tornado on the ground out there, guys. Definitely seek shelter if you're in that observed tornado warning. What's up, Miles? There's some heat advisories in Alaska. What's going on out there? Fairfield, Jeff, Campbell, Sims, Chris, Round Prairie, Illinois. You guys need to seek shelter. There's a tornado on the ground going into your area. Definitely get to an interior room on the lowest floor building. Take the mattress off the bed and definitely cover yourself.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright, guys. Yeah, my brother just came down. I had to talk to him for a second.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Supposedly we're getting Jimmy John's or whatever it's called. So yeah, my area is getting rain, but everywhere else is dry and has thunderstorms. Yeah. A new fire popped up near Fairbanks. The whole entire town of Anderson, Alaska is evacuated. Dang. I go to Anderson, Alaska.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Anderson, Alaska. There's a red flag warning in those areas. Oh yeah, Anderson, Nebraska. Alaska. Alright, let's go back to our observed tornado warning in Illinois. Fairfield, Sims, Illinois. You guys need to seek shelter immediately. Still potentially a tornado on the ground.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
So definitely seek shelter if you're out there. Oni and Noble, Illinois. You guys need to seek shelters. Some areas of rotation out here, so we're gonna have to watch those very closely. Seek shelter out there. I don't know what that circle was.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Omega, Illinois, seek shelter. Iuka also seek shelter. Got a storm capable of producing a tornado coming in. Bobby Huckleberry, my profile picture said I look like a burger. Should I be scared? What?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
What? Alright, we do got a tornado warning for Fairfield, Illinois. Sims, Campbell, Jeff, and Round Prairie, Illinois. I don't know, hopefully I'm saying this right. So you guys need to seek shelter. You guys need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Oh, that was a old Sony video game years ago. What was, Pete? Alright, see ya, Logan. I guess you're gonna be back, but, yeah. What do you mean, Pete, by a old Sony video game? I had a helicopter go over my house yesterday. I checked Watch Duty and saw there was a wildfire. Wow. Pete said in the let check, how are Bert, Gary, Lewis, and Pumpkin? They're all doing well. They're all doing well. Honestly. Lewis the cat is the craziest though. I also have a dog though. Named Archer. He went to a pet resort, but he's back now because I just went on vacation. But I'm back. Fall picture electric. I'm gonna go check where it burned later today. The Jersey Devil video game. Alright. Isn't like the Jersey Devil like an urban legend in New Jersey? Pretty sure it is. Fairfield, Campbell, Sims, Jeff, Ron, Perry, Illinois. You guys all need to seek shelter. Tree on the ground. I've been watching the weather for a while today, to be honest. I got back from church, and then I just watched the weather the rest of the day.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Got back from church and watched the weather for the rest of the day until now. So yeah, that's pretty much what I do every day. Bobby Huckleberry started spinning and said tornado attack and blew my house up with his magical abilities. What is going on right now? Okay, welcome back, Logan. We're gonna have to watch the storm very closely out here. It is producing a tornado, potentially still, so definitely seek shelter if you're out there. Got a major tornado outbreak pretty much going on right now. 10 tornado warnings. It's not really major, but it's pretty crazy. I'm totally alright. Thank you. Why'd I say thank you? Well, let's go. I'm right. Let's see. Bloomfield, Spencer, Worthington, Paragon, Cloverdale, Greencastle, Indiana. You guys got a severe thunderstorm warning. We got 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts coming in, so strong storm. I think Bobby Huckleberry is hungry. I'm gonna give him a chicken sandwich. What? Let's see here. We do got a severe thunderstorm warning for, let's see here, where's this at? This is in Independence, Kansas. Severe thunderstorm warning is in effect out there. There is an area of rotation. I wouldn't rule out maybe a tornado warning to be issued on the storm, but I wouldn't rule out a brief spin up tornado, so could be a tornado warning here soon. I'm tracking the Stary Fire in Alaska, which is the one that evacuated the town of Anderson, and the Iron Fire in Utah. I think the town of Eureka burnt down. Oh dang, that's crazy. About the Jersey Devil being an urban legend. What's up? Let's see. Yeah, I wouldn't rule out that getting the tornado warning here. 8 tornado warnings right now, guys. Observed tornado warning continues for Fairfield and Sims, Illinois. So seek shelter if you're out there. Oh no, Bobby Huckleberry is flying. Alright. Let's see here. That's a decently strong area of rotation.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That's a decently strong area of rotation. Stary Fire is 688.11 acres, and the Iron Fire is 21. Wow. That's insane. You're alright about that, Alexa? Oh, yeah. Jersey Devil. Let's see here. Oh yeah, we got a 20 on. I think we still got. Yeah, we definitely got a 20 on the ground going right over Cincinnati areas in Illinois. So yeah. Honestly, this could get upgraded to PDS here shortly, potentially. Can you help me? Bobby Huckleberry is beating me up. What? I don't know how to help you with that. Dude, where did you get that profile picture from? That's like the funniest profile picture I've seen. Um. Oh yeah, this is probably gonna get upgraded to PDS, guys. Look at that. It's a decent area of rotation there. Search up hamster breath face meme. What? Oh, that's funny, dude. Did I wonder if Finn got his stream back up. Um Report him to the NWS for interfering with a weather YouTube mod. What? Back I feel like a cheese ball? What? Why'd you change your profile picture? Alright, anyways, guys, I'm getting distracted. It's fine, though. I'm still got 20 on the ground near Fairfield, Illinois. Oh, what? Look at this hook, guys. It's wrapping all around and going back up into the storm. That's so funny. It's wrapping all the way up into the storm. There's this little donut hole in the middle, too. I never seen anything like that. By the way, Geff, or whatever, Fairfield, Campbell, and Sims, Illinois, need to seek shelters. A tornado on the ground. Coming into those areas. Definitely seek shelter if you're out there. 10 tornado warnings right now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That I wouldn't rule out that getting upgraded to a PDS tornado warning. Near Central City, I wouldn't rule out a tornado warning being issued for those areas, because there's a decent area of rotation. So we will keep a very close eye on that.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Oh wow, we got a tornado on the ground in Wayne County, Illinois right now. Jordan Hall has it. So yeah. Jordan Hall has it. That is insane. Tornado. There's a decently large tornado on the ground in Wayne County, Illinois right now. So you need to seek shelter if you're in Wayne County, Illinois. Is that like a... What is that? Is that bread or something, your profile picture now? Yo, what's up, Muhammad? What's up? You're back. What's up? Are you gonna make a are you gonna make more YouTube videos and stuff on that channel, Muhammad? Kyle, or whatever, Brees, Illinois, you guys need to seek shelter. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor building. Grilled cheese Obama sandwich. What?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Fairfield, Sims, Jeff, Illinois, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. Oh my gosh, look at this. That is insanely strong rotation right now, guys. This is concerning, actually. This is actually concerning. Seek shelter if you're in Jeff, Fairfield, Campbell, or anywhere around those areas. Seek shelter immediately. Get to an interior room on a lowest floor building. We need to bring mattresses.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
You need to bring mattresses, pillows, and blankets with you to your safe spot if you're out here. This tornado warning has been upgraded to a PDS tornado warning. This is a particularly dangerous situation. You need to seek shelter immediately if you're in Fairfield or Jeff. This is a particularly dangerous situation. This is not a normal tornado warning. This is when there's strong to violent tornadoes. Look at this area of that debris signature right now. Going right over County Road 1125 north. You guys need to seek shelter if you're out here. PDS tornado warning. Look at all these tornado warnings right now. This is insane.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Very dangerous tornado going into Campbell, Fairfield, and Jeff areas out here in Illinois. Very strong tornado potentially. You need to seek shelter immediately if you're out here. The debris detector on radar is definitely showing some debris, so it's lining up their rotation.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Definitely, if you're out here, seek shelter immediately. I'm going to get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Let's see here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yep. Still got tornado on the ground right now, guys. This is insane. 13 tornado warnings right now. One of them is PDS. You guys need to seek shelter if you're in Jeff or Fairfield, Illinois, even Campbell in Illinois. It's a dangerous tornado on the ground right now. This is a PDS tornado warning.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
Lawrenceville, Bridgeport, Sumner, Illinois, you guys got a tornado warning right now. Sumner. This is going to be your area of rotation that we're watching. So seek shelter if you're out there. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. And then Oskaloosa, Louisville, Sailor Springs, Illinois, you guys need to seek shelter. This is going to be your area of rotation. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Did Finn get his stream back yet? It's going live at 8 p.m. It's got a schedule.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Welcome back, Tornado Chaser. But my YouTube dream are over though since my storage is full. That's sad. Maybe you can clear your storage. Fairfield, Illinois, you guys still got tornado warning. It's PDS tornado warning, so definitely seek shelter if you're out there. A dangerous tornado, guys. Dangerous tornado. Let's see here. It's definitely a dangerous storm.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
RIP my laptop. 2019 until 2026. Look at all these tornado warnings right now. Like, all these storms are rotating right now, guys. This is insane. And guys, look. If we go over to our tornado risk, we only got 5% tornado risk out here, which is would have verified as like a 10% tornado risk. They downgraded this tornado warning
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Fairfield, there's no longer a tornado on the ground. It has been downgraded to a normal radar indicated tornado warning. So yeah. Still remain in your safe spot though if you're out there in Fairfield, Illinois. There's still a tornado possible. Tornado chaser, do you change your thumbnail to like your Bobby Huckleberry, but like why does it have like a bow on its head? Or whatever those are called. Alright, see ya, Muhammad. Lawrenceville, Bridgeport, Sumner, Illinois, you guys need to seek shelter. Yeah, we got a tornado on the ground out here, guys. Look at this hook. There's velocity, there's correlation coefficient. That's definitely a tornado on the ground out here. Near Sumner. They just upgraded it to observed. So seek shelter out there. So yeah. Hadley, Sumner, Lawrenceville, Bridgeport, Billet, Gray's Corner, you guys all got tornado warning. Definitely seek shelter. Observe tornado warning for you guys. There's a tornado on the ground. Seek shelter now. Seek shelter now. Bobby Huckleberry sitting next to me, bro. What? Yeah, guys, still got tornado on the ground out here. So yeah.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Electric, can you look up my new video? Yeah. Let's see here. Is it the cloud one? Like the small cloud? Is it that short?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I didn't see it. The dog goes wolf. What? Oh, that one?
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
But I thought this photo was actually kind of creepy. Tornado chaser. Anyways, tornado on the ground going towards Sumner, Bridgeport, Lawrenceville, Illinois. So definitely seek shelter if you're out there. It's a decently tight area of rotation. So yeah.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Fairfield, Illinois, you guys need to seek shelter. It's more broad area of rotation. I don't think we have a tornado on the ground anymore. Well, we don't, but storm is still capable of producing a tornado. So
A new tornado warning has been issued.
just make sure to seek shelter out there. Cario, or whatever how you say that. You guys also need to seek shelter. You guys got a tornado warning. That's going to be your area of rotation right there. So seek shelter if you're out there. Welcome back, silly. Guys, should I feed Bobby Huckleberry a chicken sandwich or a 87 Chevy black pickup? Black pickup. What? Anyways, Bicknell, Edwardsport, Plainville, Emerson, Indiana, you guys need to seek shelter. It's going to be the area of rotation coming in. I don't think it's going to be the most concerning thing. But we gotta keep a close eye on it. So yeah. We'll have to watch that very, very closely, guys. That looks like they're gonna let that Fairfield warning. They're probably gonna let it expire here soon. So yeah. Oh yeah, what's up, Reed? What is up?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Let's see here. Silly, can I try to get Discord? Are you talking to me? Honestly, I can. I'd have to ask my parents, though. Again, I'd have to ask them again. After stream, maybe. I'll try to convince my parents to get, one, honestly. I'm gonna go bye, guys, and remember Bobby Huckleberry. Alright, see ya, Tornado Chaser. See ya, Tornado Chaser. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you a lot. It helps a lot. Also, thank you for commenting and stuff. It's fun to have you in chat. Near Vandalia, Indiana, you guys got a tornado on the ground, actually. It's actually a CC drop going towards like Patricksburg, Vandalia, Indiana. So you definitely seek shelter out there. Observed tornado warning is in effect out there. So yeah. What other socials do I have? I have actually.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
My parents don't let me use any other socials except YouTube. Tornado on the ground going towards Vandalia, in Atkinsonville, Patricksburg, in Indiana. So seek shelter immediately out there. As there is a tornado on the ground. Let's see. I don't, silly. Sumner, Lawrenceville, Billet, Gray's Corner, Bridgeport, Illinois. You guys need to seek shelter. I do not think we have a tornado on the ground anymore. But it's still capable of producing a tornado. So yeah. Yeah, silly. I can find a way, silly, to get like Discord or something. At some point, I can find a way. After the stream, I'll ask my parents again. Honestly, I don't know if they'll say yes, but yeah.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
The storm up here in Indiana, it's probably going to be more of a brief tornado, but Patricksburg, you guys need to seek shelter. Vandalia, Atkinsonville, Indiana. It's going to be a decently strong tornado too, so yeah, maybe. Do you want my Discord user just in case? Sure. I didn't know you could text on YouTube. You can. So you can see reflectivity is actually showing this area of more of a higher reflectivity value, which is a sign that it's kind of showing an area of where the debris is. So yeah.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There's a severe thunderstorm watch for northern Arkansas, southern Missouri, and southeastern Kansas and northeastern Oklahoma right now. Where severe thunderstorms are possible, so be prepared for that. So yeah. Alex is the best. Alright. I'll just screenshot
A
it
new tornado warning has been issued.
so that later I know what it is. Okay. There we go.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Let's see here. If you do get it, what is your user going to be? Probably like Electric Tornado or Hawkeye Fredder or something. I don't know. My like username on like Roblox and stuff is Hawkeye Fredder. I don't really use Roblox that much anymore, to be honest. Play Twisted on it though. Bloomington, Indiana, you guys got a severe thunderstorm in Martinsville. We got 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts coming in, so very strong storm. Definitely get indoors and away from windows if you're out there. New tornado warning has been issued for Bridgeport and Lawrenceville, Illinois. You guys need to seek shelter. Not that crazy of rotation, but still capable of producing a tornado. Whoops. Just as a storm for Kell.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Kell, Illinois, you guys also need to seek shelter. New tornado warning issued for you guys. Commenting on YT posts is a good and safe way to communicate, as the very wise Reed, aka Storm6575, says. Yeah.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
A tornado warning is in effect for like Farron and Huey, Illinois. So you guys need to seek shelter if you're out there. No tornado likely on the ground for Vandalia and Patricksburg area. But the storm is still rotating. It's capable of producing another one.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So if you're in Goseport, Steinsville, or Quincy, Indiana, you guys will need to seek shelter. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
See ya, Reed. Thanks for tuning in. It helps a lot. Looks like they're gonna let this Fairfield tornado warning expire. Give me 1 second, guys.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
That was to read. I'm staying here.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Alright, let's see here. Pretty crazy tornado outbreak right now, guys. I was not really expecting this, to be honest. Pretty big overperformance. So, yeah. Where did I go? I was calling my, I tried to call my parents because I was seeing if dinner was ready. I'm so hungry right now, dude. A new tornado warning has been issued for Odin, Regalsville, Epsom, and Eleanor, Indiana. You guys need to seek shelter. Edwardsport as well. Edwardsport.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building if you're out there. Also, guys, we have reached 360 subscribers. Let's go. Thank you, everybody, who has subscribed to the stream. Please like and subscribe if you haven't already. It helps a lot, and thank you guys so much. Also, there's a severe thunderstorm warning for Monument, Oakley, and Winona, Kansas. We got 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail coming in, so stay indoors and away from windows. You can comment on one of my videos if you get Discord. Yeah. Let's see here. There is a tornado warning for Farron out there in Illinois, so seek shelter if you're out there. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. There's also tornado warning for Gulfport, Quincy, and Alaska, Indiana, Spencer, Indiana. So there's a more broad area of rotation, but if you're out there, make sure to seek shelter. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. So yeah. That storm near Fairfield, that tornado is going to be let to expire, so you guys are good to come out of your safe spots. However, watch some of the other storms that are coming. They could have a tornado threat with them as they're tracking down towards those areas. Alright. Lawrenceville, Bridgeport, Illinois. You guys need to seek shelter. Areas of rotation are contaminated, but this storm is capable of producing a brief spin-up tornado. Maybe a strong one. So, we'll have to keep a very close eye on that. We have 11 tornado warnings. As of right now, we don't have a strong tornado. As of right now, we don't have a tornado on the ground, as we know of. There could be, but, yeah. Still got some storms out there from parts of western Kansas all the way up to western Nebraska. So, yeah. Most of our tornado warnings are out here in Indiana and Illinois. So, yeah. West Liberty, Dundas, Rafetown, and Stringtown, Illinois. You guys need to seek shelter. It's a very broad area of rotation, though, but definitely make sure you seek shelter if you're out there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Bone Gap, Albion, or whatever. Black, Samesville, Guards Point, Belmont, Mount Carmel, Ogden, Cherry Hill Estates, and Friendsville, Illinois. You guys need to seek shelter. A new tornado warning has been issued for your area. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor building. This is going to be the area of rotation that we are going to be keeping a very close eye on there. There's also a tornado warning for Kinmundy, Salem, Iuka, Sandoval, and Centralia, Illinois. You guys also need to seek shelter. Junction City, Central City, and Centralia also.
A new tornado warning has been
I
issued.
think I already said Centralia, but yeah, all you guys need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Very large tornado warning, honestly. Look how big this is. Can you ask your parents before the end of the stream? So I know. Yeah, maybe. Let's see here. Let's see here. All right. There's a tornado warning for Epsom, Regelsville, Odin, Elnora, Plainville,
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Edwardsport, and Wadner, Indiana. You guys all got a tornado warning for the next 42 minutes. So make sure to seek shelter if you're out there. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. So yeah. It's kind of what's going on out there. Let's see. Finn's flash weather. He's going live at 8 p.m. So yeah. Let's see here. This storm near Albion, Bone Gap, Belmont, Illinois. That storm was looking pretty concerning. See, it's forming a pretty big hook there. So we gotta watch that storm very closely for a potential tornado. So yeah, gotta watch that storm very closely for a potential tornado. For the potential tornado. Let's see here. Samsville, Black, Bone Gap, Guards Point, Illinois. All of you guys need to seek shelter. So yeah. Also, guys, I'll be right back. I need to go eat some dinner. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat dinner, guys, real quick. So I will be right back. Make sure to watch this thing at the bottom. I'll be scrolling through all the warnings. Take shelter from any of them. And I will see you guys here soon. I am eating dinner. I will be right back. Here's some music that you guys can listen to until I get back.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new flash flood warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued. A new flash flood warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued. A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Alright, I'm back, everybody. Sorry
A
for the
new
wait.
tornado
Just had some
warning
dinner.
has been issued.
I was gonna have like someone else stream for me while I was gone, but no one else was available. Anything crazy happened while I was gone, guys? Welcome back, thank you. Nothing crazy? Alright. Alright, let's see here. There's a decent amount of tornado warnings right now. So we're gonna go ahead and go over those. Let's see here. Mount Vernon, Illinois. You guys got a tornado warning right now. If you're in Mount Vernon, Illinois, you need to seek shelter. I'm not really looking at anything too insane. There's a little area of rotation. They're not that tight. Also might be an area of rotation near Ashley. So we
A
gotta
new
watch that
tornado
storm.
warning has been issued.
Maybe that storm might get tornado warning. Welcome back, Electric. Thank you, Pete. So we're gonna watch those storms. Mount Carmel, Illinois, tornado warning. Very broad rotation. Already passed through the Bone Gap area. I'm pretty sure if we play back the radar here. Yeah, I already went through Bone Gap.
A new flash flood warning has been
And
issued.
then Johnson, Fort Branch, Hobstad, Warrenton, Poseyville, Indiana. You guys got a tornado warning right now. Rapture. Very broad area of rotation. I'm not really concerned about anything too crazy with that. A tornado is definitely possible, though. You can see potential area of rotation.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
See that potential area of rotation right there. If you hear that upstairs, that's someone moving a chair upstairs, so my bad about that. There's a tornado warning for Washington, Wheatland, Monroe City, Vern areas in Indiana. You guys need to seek shelter. Actually, a pretty decent area of rotation. Definitely seek shelter if you're out there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And then you can see this little area of some hail out there near Indian Creek. So there's going to be some decent hail out there near Indian Creek. So be aware for that. There is a tornado warning in effect for Ragglesville, Odin, Epsom, and Cornetsville. You guys need to seek shelter.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This is going to be your area of rotation. Also, guys, I'm working on my thumbnails and my intros, guys, for my streams, and I'm working on a lot of stuff. Yeah, stay tuned for that. A lot of changes, quite a few changes should be coming to this channel here. Yeah, we're going to be working on it for a while. Yeah. The thing that I'm trying to change right now is the thumbnails, though. trying to make better thumbnails. It's working out today, but I need to go live today. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts out here for Columbus, Indiana, and Franklin, Indiana, Greenwood, Indiana. I definitely get indoors and away from windows if you're out there. There's a tornado warning for Iuka, Illinois, Kellen, Illinois. I'm not seeing anything too concerning, but you guys need to seek shelter.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Make sure to get to an interior room on a lowest floor building if you're out there. Then there's actually a tornado warning up here in Kansas. Where's this at? Russell Springs, Kansas. You guys need to seek shelter. There's a brief spin-up tornado that's possible. So get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building if you're out there. Also, it's also going towards Jerusalem Hills. That's the place that we talked about last night. So you guys are getting hit by another storm and tornado warnings, so seek shelter if you're out there. There's also a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, so get indoors and away from windows as well if you're in those areas. There's a severe thunderstorm warning near Arthur, Nebraska. We're looking at 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail, so get indoors and away from windows if you're out there. We're watching these storms out here in Oklahoma. They're starting to strengthen up a little bit. I think they're going to quickly strengthen. I do have potential for a few tornadoes down here, but I don't think it's going to be anything too crazy, but we'll keep an eye on it. So yeah. Mount Vernon, Illinois, you guys definitely need to seek shelter immediately. Whoops, not going to go there. Definitely seek shelter if you're out there in Mount Vernon, Illinois. It's a decently populated area, I'm pretty sure, too, so yeah, definitely take shelter if you're out there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
You can see this hook pretty well near Regelsville, Indiana. Not a very strong inflow though. But I could see there being a brief spin-up tornado, so definitely make sure you're taking shelter if you're out there. So yeah. Then Washington, Indiana, you guys got a tornado warning right now. There might be a tornado on the ground, to be honest. But there is a tornado on the ground going towards it'll be just north of Vern, so that's gonna be something to keep an eye on there. There might be hail contamination, but I'm not completely sure. But Vern, Monroe City, Pond Creek Mills, Washington, South Washington, Sandy Hook, Indiana, you guys need to seek shelter. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. These are going to be your areas of rotation that we're watching mainly, so we'll have to keep a very close eye on that. And I think this debris signature looking thing it might be a tornado, to be honest. It might be a brief spit up tornado. I think this one up here though is near Wheatland. I think that's a hail contamination there. This one near Vern might also be hail contamination though. But yeah. Oh, we'll keep an eye on that storm. Let's go ahead and go to composite here. Let's go over to maximum estimated size of hail here again. Some decent hailstorms out here in parts of the Ohio Valley. This tornado warning in Kansas though has the largest hail. It could be getting up to near 2 inches of hail. So golf ball size hail, getting up to 2 inches to potentially hen egg size. So yeah. Elkader, Russell Springs, Kansas, Jerusalem Hills, Kansas. You guys need to seek shelter. It's a pretty decent area of rotation actually. This could definitely produce a brief spin up tornado. There's also a hook there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Definitely seek shelter if you're out there. Looks like Storm Team 41 went live. If any of you guys know him, let me go see. Let's see here. Storm Team 41 is live.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Here is a link to Storm Team 41's stream. There's a link in the chat if you guys want to go check out Storm Team 41. Alright, let's see here. So yeah, Elkader, Kansas, and Russell Springs, Kansas. You guys all need to seek shelter. Get to an interior room or lowest floor of a building. So got a decent amount of tornado warnings out here in parts of Indiana and Illinois, so we're gonna continue to keep an eye on that. So yeah.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Washington, Illinois, you guys need to seek shelter. I wonder what a brief spin up tornado happening out in some of these areas. Definitely seek shelter. It's kind of a weird storm, to be honest. Might be some contamination right here. On coral, some coast fish.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
So yeah. Welcome back, Miles. Welcome back. Let's see here. Here, Indianapolis, Indiana. It's a pretty crazy storm here. Produced some pretty strong winds. So, Columbus, Indiana. Definitely get indoors and away from windows. Let's see here. Greenwood, Indiana. Franklin, Indiana. Needham, Indiana. Columbus, Indiana. Shelbyville, Indiana. And New Whiteland, Indiana. You guys need to be indoors and away from windows.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
You guys need to be indoors and away from windows. Let's see here. We did get
A new tornado warning has been issued.
a new large tornado warning for Burn City, Regalsville, Dover Hill, Huron, Yawkey, and Mitchell. There's a large tornado warning that was issued for you guys out there in Indiana. Definitely seek shelter if you're in that tornado warning. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. We'll wait for the new velocity scan.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
We will wait for the new velocity scan on that. So yeah. Yeah, there's that new velocity scan. Still some decent areas of rotation that we gotta keep a very close eye on. So yeah. There's a tornado for Washington, Monroe City, and Wheatland, Illinois. That's going to be area of rotation. So take shelter if you're out there. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. And then there's some contaminated rotation going into Fort Branch, Hopstad, Warrington, Poseyville, and Johnson, Indiana. So you guys need to seek shelter out there. Definitely some contamination because it's so close to the radar, but definitely make sure you're seeking shelter if you're out there. See another radar site. Kind of see it a little bit better on this radar site. That one's from, I think that's Indianapolis radar site. Is it? No, that's from the Louisville, Kentucky area. But anyways, yeah, definitely seek shelter out there. And then Mount Vernon, Illinois, definitely remain in your safe spot. You guys got a storm coming in that is rotating, and this could drop a tornado here shortly. There's also a storm behind it that also could drop a tornado. So Mount Vernon, Blueford, Illinois, you guys need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. As the storm's rotating, and they're capable of producing a tornado. So yeah. Johnsonville, Sisney, Mount Erie, Illinois, you guys got a tornado warning. It's going to be an area of rotation here. It might be two areas. So make sure to seek shelter if you're out there. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Tornado emergency, wind. I have no idea. Also, welcome back, Tornado Chaser. I don't think we're going to get any tornado emergencies today. That's one thing. I do not think that we will be getting any tornado emergencies. Also, there's still a decent area of rotation going towards Elkader, Jerusalem, and Russell Springs areas out here, Jerusalem Hills, out here in Kansas. That's going to be an area of rotation. You can kind of see that hook there. Nothing too crazy, though, but definitely make sure you seek shelter if you're out there in that tornado warning. Isn't tornado emergency for like EF5s? No, it's just if there's like a violent tornado on the ground that's catastrophic. And that's confirmed. It doesn't have to be an EF5. It can be like for anything, to be honest. It's more common though to be like EF3s or 4s or 5s. It can be issued for EF2s though too. But you don't know the rating of the tornado until after. So the rating of the tornado doesn't really matter at that time. Just if the tornado looks like it's causing catastrophic damage, and it is, then that's when they'll upgrade it to a tornado emergency. And if it's going towards more of a populated area too. A quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts going into Fort Supply, Oklahoma.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So get indoors and away from windows if you're in Fort Supply, Oklahoma. I was under a tornado warning during the tornado outbreak in Texas. Wow. Like 3 or 4 tornadoes are on the ground at the same time. That's crazy. Glad you're okay. There's a tornado warning for Columbus, Indiana right now, guys. Columbus, Indiana.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Columbus, Indiana needs to seek shelter immediately. This is a populated area. If you're in Columbus, Indiana, get to an interior room on a lowest floor building. Same thing if you're in North Gate, Mount Liberty, North Park, Kansas, or Taylorsville, Indiana. You guys all need to seek shelter immediately. This is a very decent area of rotation, especially going towards Gart. These areas got hit by tornadoes, I'm pretty sure, a few, like not too long ago. So we need to take shelter immediately. This storm is capable of producing a tornado. It could be right now. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. We'll wait for the new velocity scan, though, here. So yeah. Gotta monitor this very, very closely, guys. Honestly, I don't think we have a tornado on the ground yet, but definitely could get one. Yeah, this scan looks like the velocity might have calmed down a little bit. So yeah. Columbus, Indiana, you guys got a tornado warning, so if you're in Columbus, Indiana, you need to seek shelter. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Next stream win. After this one, Tornado Chaser, next stream. Honestly, we'll probably go live tomorrow. For tomorrow's severe weather threat. So, yeah, tomorrow, stay tuned for a live stream out there. 3 areas to be watching for potential tornadoes, as well as a damaging wind chance and a hail chance, with large to very large hail possible tomorrow. So, yeah, stay tuned for a live stream, maybe tomorrow. So yeah. And then there might be a live stream on Thursday and Friday if that severe weather potential really gets going. So stay tuned for that. Tomorrow we might go live. I can't confirm it though. There'll be a video tomorrow. If I don't go live. So yeah. I have a question. Can I put a pinned comment next stream? Yeah. Like in the chat, your text the welcome to the stream. Yeah. Washington, Indiana, you guys need to seek shelter. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor building. That's gonna be your area of rotation right there. Definitely seek shelter if you're out there. You can kind of see that little hook right here. So definitely make sure to seek shelter if you're out there. Dover Hill, Huron, Yawkey, Mitchell, Indiana, you guys need to seek shelter. This is going to be your area of rotation that we're watching.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So get to an interior room on a lowest floor building. Thanks, Twin. You're welcome. Me and Bobby Huckleberry are gonna eat pizza soon. Alright. I just ate like a sub, which is for dinner. So yeah. Let's see here. So that's gonna be an area to watch very closely, that rotation there. So yeah. Columbus, Indiana, you guys need to seek shelter. Still an area of rotation. It's not too crazy looking, but definitely seek shelter out there. Bobby Huckleberry said W stream. But yeah, we're gonna watch this area of rotation. It's more, broad. It doesn't seem like anything too crazy. But we will keep an eye on it. Then you got a tornado warning for Russell Springs, Jerusalem Hills, Kansas. Elkader, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. They trimmed you out of the tornado warning, but just stay indoors and away from windows. Jerusalem Hills, Russell Springs, though, Kansas, you guys need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This is going to be your area of rotation, as this storm is capable of producing a tornado. We could have one right now. Maybe, probably not, but this might be something to keep an eye on there. Yeah, it's kind of in the low precipitation area. I don't think that's a tornado. So we likely don't have a tornado on the ground out here. But definitely seek shelter if you're in that tornado warning. And then we got some storms out here in parts of western Nebraska. These aren't going to be producing anything too crazy. 55 to 70 mile per hour winds and maybe some hail up to quarter size or maybe a little bit more out there in parts of western Nebraska. So we'll keep an eye on that. New tornado warning issued for Cesar, Nason, and Tamaroa. I don't know how to say that, sorry. You guys need to seek shelter. New tornado warning has been issued. That's going to be your area of rotation. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Who's your favorite streamer? I like Queso. Honestly, probably like, I don't know, does Ryan Hall count? Does Ryan Hall count? I don't really watch Queso that often. Yeah, Ryan Hall is probably my favorite streamer.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And I watch Cruz's streams though, but yeah, I don't know if that counts. Mount Vernon, Illinois, and Woodlawn, Illinois. You guys need to seek shelters. 2 areas of rotation I'm watching. So definitely seek shelter if you're out there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I mainly watch your streams for weather. Yeah, thank you. Let's see here. Wait, is your area in Texas getting any severe weather? Let me see. My cat is here again. Okay, so, you're in Cottondale, Texas. Yeah, if you're in Cottondale, Texas, definitely be aware for severe weather tomorrow. Cottondale, Texas, definitely be aware for severe weather tomorrow. Could be a few severe storms. We got a EDS severe thunderstorm warning. So this is like a tornado emergency, but for severe thunderstorm warnings. 80 mile per hour wind gusts and 2-inch hails coming into Scott City right now, out there in Kansas. You need to seek shelter immediately. Get underground, preferably. For your cat, a chicken sandwich. He would love that.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Alright, let's see here. Got a decent amount of tornado warnings right now. Let's see. We have a total of 8 tornado warnings right now. So, that's quite a lot.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright, let's see here. Johnsonville, Sisney, and Mount Erie, Illinois. You guys need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Take shelter. That's going to be your area of rotation. Doesn't look too strong, but more broad area of rotation. We'll watch that very closely there. It doesn't really seem like anything too crazy, though. But we will definitely keep an eye on it. And then you got this storm for Fort Branch, Hopstad, St. James, and Cynthiana.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Sorry, sometimes I'm bad at pronunciation, so yeah, you guys need to seek shelter. Actually, that's a pretty decent area of rotation. You can kind of see that. It's kind of contaminated a little bit, but you can kind of see that area of rotation right there. Right over Mounts, Indiana. Let's check out a different radar site here. Yeah, you can see that area of rotation there better. Am I gonna get cooked tomorrow? Am I okay? You're not gonna get cooked. You're only gonna get cooked if you don't take it seriously. But yeah, you're fine. It's only a marginal risk. But still definitely be staying weather aware. We're looking at chance for hail and damaging winds for those areas tomorrow. Probably just mainly damaging winds for you tomorrow out there. So yeah. You're cooked. You might be cooked. I'm just kidding. Yawkey, Dover Hill, here on Indiana. You guys got a tornado warning, so definitely take shelter if you're out there. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This is going to be your area of rotation. Not the strongest area of rotation. It's more broad rotation, but we'll keep a very close eye on it. Tornado outbreak wind. We're having a tornado outbreak right now, bro. There's a tornado outbreak right now. As you said that. Tornado watch wind, bro. There's a tornado watch right here. You're just messing with me, bro. Wish we had a terminal radar site out here. Could be a tornado on the ground, honestly. That looks kind of concerning there. It lines up with the hook, too. We'll watch that. Could be a tornado on the ground back here going into McGary, Fort Branch, Hopstad, St. James, Warrenton areas in Indiana. But you guys just need to be taking shelter if you're out there. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. El Reno, 2013, or Tri-State, 2021.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There is a tornado on the ground going towards Cesar, Emerson City, Rain City, Nason. There's a tornado on the ground. You guys need to seek shelter immediately. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building, as there's a tornado on the ground. Look for traffic cam, please. Alright. So that's out there in Illinois and Indiana. Illinois and Indiana have trash traffic cameras. Honestly. Let's see here. But I'm literally serious. They have trash traffic cameras. Let's see here. Is there one in Cesar? It's probably not in Cesar, to be honest. Yeah, there's none in Cesar. Yeah, Illinois has trash traffic cameras.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Maybe we'll look at Indiana's, though.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Maybe we can get like a traffic camera from like Columbus, Indiana. That'd be nice. Let's see here. Dude, none of these traffic cameras in like Columbus, Indiana, like work for some reason. None of them seem to be working. Let's see here. Right. Here's a view of the traffic camera here, guys. Doesn't really sound like anything too crazy. But yeah. It's out there in the Columbus, Indiana areas. It's a traffic camera there. Doesn't look that storm doesn't look too severe. Maybe just that part of it isn't that severe, but yeah.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay. Okay. I don't know why I said that, but anyways, let's just go back over to weather-wise here. Do we have any other areas in Indiana?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Maybe near Princeton, Indiana. That'd be a good place since there's a tornado on the ground. Princeton, Indiana, you guys need to seek shelter. A confirmed tornado is on the ground in Princeton, Indiana. If you're in Princeton, Indiana, you need to seek shelter immediately. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
What is a observed tornado warning? It means there's a tornado on the ground. And there's a confirmed tornado on the ground. That's what that means. Let's go back over here. Tornado on the ground going in towards Princeton and Oakland City. Oh, wow. Look at that.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Look at that rotation. Major tornado on the ground potentially going into this is we're pretty close to radar, so it's gonna look kind of crazy. But Durham, Fort Branch, Oakland City, Princeton, Indiana, all of you guys need to seek shelter immediately. There's a pretty strong area of rotation. There's a very strong area of rotation in those areas. So seek shelter immediately if you're out there. PDS.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
A PDS tornado warning has been issued for Oakland City, Francisco, Somerville, and Mackay, Indiana. PDS tornado warning. Seek shelter now. This is a very dangerous situation out here. There's a very strong tornado potentially on the ground going into these areas. Seek shelter immediately if you're in Fort Branch, Francisco, Oakland City, Somerville, or Mackay, Indiana. Seek shelter now if you're out there. A PDS tornado warning is in effect. This is a particularly dangerous situation.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
This is not the normal tornado warning. This is a particularly dangerous situation. It means a damaging tornado is on the ground. Tornado emergency soon. Honestly, with this, I don't think we can rule it out. I think a tornado emergency is possible out of this. I would say about 20 to 30% chance of a tornado emergency with this. Is it on the ground? I'm not completely sure if it's even on the ground. I'm watching Ryan Hall's stream. Chris Hall, the Storm Chaser, has it. It seems like. It doesn't seem... I'll just go on Ryan Hall's stream during my stream so I can see.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I'll usually go on Ryan Hall's stream so I can see the Storm Chasers to see what it's looking like. Is it on the ground, though? It's gonna be something to keep an eye on, though. I think we got a tornado on the ground. I don't know. It looks like it's kind of not on the ground though, unless it's like not fully condensed. But Fort Branch needs to seek shelter immediately. A particularly dangerous situation. PDS tornado warning is in effect. Seek shelter immediately. Bring mattresses, pillows, and blankets with you to your safe spot. I'm kind of scared for tomorrow. How much wind tomorrow for me? Honestly, winds from like 50 to like 60 miles per hour are going to be a possibility for you. Wouldn't rule out a 65 to 70 mile per hour wind gust, but nothing too crazy, I don't think. So that's just what you should be expecting. And maybe some very small hail. But 50 to 60 mile per hour winds are possible.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
But PDS tornado warning for Fort Branch, Francisco, Oakland City, Somerville, and Mackey. It's pretty strong air of rotation there, guys. Tornado on the ground. Should I test my Lego interceptor? Yeah. You should. You're going live soon, Finn? Alright. Also, Finn, I don't... wait. Did you see my comment I made on your chat? Like on the other one? Oh, okay, never mind then. I was asking if you could cover for me, but I already ate dinner. So yeah, we're good now. Let's see here. Yeah, like PDS 21, this is a dangerous tornado potentially on the ground going towards Fort Branch. So definitely seek shelter if you're out there. So yeah. Mount Erie, you guys need to seek shelter. It's pretty decent area of rotation out there. Yeah, places near Mount Erie as well also need to be taking shelter. Checking with Columbus, Indiana. You guys still got tornado warning. It's a pretty decent area of rotation. Go towards Clifford, Indiana. I do think a tornado might be on the ground with this, so definitely make sure to seek shelter if you're out there. Let's go back to our PDS tornado warning out here. Fort Branch, Francisco, Oakland City, Somerville, and Mackey, Indiana. You guys got PDS tornado warning, so seek shelter immediately if you're out there. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Get to an interior room when those were running. I'm good now, Finnegan. I already ate dinner. Say particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning out here.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Seek shelter immediately if you're out here. Yeah, I think we still got 20 on the ground, so if there is a 20 on the ground, it'd be going like right over the Durham areas. So yeah. I might add a big screw on the back of my interceptor. Oh, nice. What would that be for? It's called the Scorpion. Nice. That's cool. You should put it outside when you get like storms. That'd be cool.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There's a PDS tornado warning out here, so definitely make sure to seek shelter if you're in Francisco, Oakland City, Somerville, Mackey, or Fort Branch, Indiana. Particularly dangerous situation. This is the main storm that we're watching right now, since it's the most life-threatening one. And I will need to add waterproof tape or something. Yeah. Good idea. I didn't think about that. Let's see here. Yeah, definitely make sure you're seeking shelter if you're out here. PDS tornado warning. Paoli, Orangeville, Orleans, Chambersburg, Indiana. You guys got a tornado warning. Get to an interior room on a lowest floor building. Yawkey and Huron also. That's going to be your area of rotation. That's going to be your area of rotation. I think Reed's live right now. Reed Timmer. Wait. Let me see. Reed Timmer. But he's not live? I thought he was live. Reader is not live for some reason. He usually goes live a lot though. Like what? There is a tornado warning for Allendale and Mount Carmel, Illinois, so you guys need to seek shelter. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building if you're out there. So yeah. Oh wow, look at this area.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
That's a decent area of rotation for like the Mount Erie, Illinois area.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Still got a PDS tornado warning for Francisco, Oakland City, Gray Junction, Somerville, Mackey, Fort Branch, King, and Princeton, Indiana. You guys got a particularly dangerous situation. PDS tornado warning. A strong tornado is on the ground, so seek shelter now. Potentially violent tornado.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building if you're out in this tornado warning. It's a very strong area of rotation. It's close to your radar site, so it's going to be extra strong. Yeah, I can see that area of rotation very clearly there, and that CC drop. So, which is the debris detection. Why do they keep updating these warnings? Still got a PDS tornado warning out here, guys. So yeah. You got your pizza? Nice. I want some pizza.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
There's a tornado on the ground right now. Alright.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Sisney, Mount Erie, and places just south of Mount Erie and near Mount Erie, I guess. You guys need to seek shelter. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. There's a tornado warning for Hope, Indiana, so seek shelter if you're out there. It's a pretty decent area of rotation. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building if you're in Hope, Indiana. So yeah. Also, we still have a tornado on the ground potentially near Cesar and Nason, Illinois. I honestly don't think we do anymore, but definitely treat it as we do and seek shelter. Mount Vernon, Illinois. Looks like the storm passed you guys. Hope everybody's okay there. Remain in your safe spot for the next like 6 minutes, and then you should be good to come out. Be aware for some of these other storms popping up around you though after that one passes through. I don't think they'll be tornadic though. Do you need to make dough 8? Yeah. Dow 8. There's a severe thunderstorm warning for Sierra Cruz, Leody, and Scott City, Kansas. You guys need to be indoors and away from windows. Looking at 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gusts and hail getting up to 1 to 2 inches. So yeah. Dow 100. Wonder what that would look like. Still pretty decent area of rotation out here near King, Indiana right now, so definitely seek shelter if you're out there. Still potentially got 21 on the ground. So yeah. It's kind of weird path that's taken. Could have been a pretty long track tornado too, to be honest. Looks like it kind of went up here, kind of like this. This has got kind of like the path of that tornado. Let me make a better one. That's kind of like a path of it right there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
100 radar scanners. That'd be cool. There's a tornado on the ground for the Mount Erie area. This is going to be air rotation, so definitely make sure to take shelter if you're in Mount Erie, Illinois.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Mount Erie, Illinois. You guys need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A new mosquito discussion has been issued for Cincinnati, Dayton, and Springfield, Xenia, Hamilton, Ohio. You guys got a mosquito discussion. Owenston, Independence, Kentucky, Connorsville, Brookville, and Richmond, Indiana, as well as Versailles and Vevey, in parts of Indiana. I think Vevey is in Kentucky. Wait, is it? No, it's in Indiana. This mosquito discussion out here has a watch will be issued. So yeah. Probably it'll either be probably like a tornado watch, maybe a severe thunderstorm watch. But yeah, some mosquito discussion out here. Watch is needed. So yeah. Damaging winds, perhaps a couple tornadoes will be possible in the Cincinnati area. A tree fell on my head, bro. What? Looks like we might not have a tornado on the ground anymore out here near Douglas, guys. Still decent area of rotation, but we might not have a tornado on the ground. So they might downgrade this like observed or like radar indicated here. Definitely make sure you're still taking shelter though. But the tornado might have went away. It still could be on the ground though. Even if it did go away, it could produce another one. So yeah. I'm tired, dude. I don't know why. South of Mount Erie, and Bennington, Illinois, there's a tornado warning out there. So definitely take shelter. It's going to be your area of rotation. It's more broad rotation, but definitely can't rely on a tornado with that. Definitely seek shelter if you're out there. Yeah, they downgraded this tornado warning to radar. Wait, is this for a different part of the storm? That's for a different part of the storm, guys. I'm still got this tornado continuing up here, but they should a new one for a hook that's forming down here, having another area of rotation. Mackey, Spurgeon, Linville, Indiana.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
You guys need to take shelter. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building if you're in that tornado warning. So yeah, scuba for intercepting water spouts. What? That'd be cool. I get what you mean. Hartsville, Hope, Clifford, Indiana. You guys need to seek shelter. You guys are under a tornado warning. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Grab the mattress off the bed. Get blankets, pillows, and take it to your safe spot with you.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
There is a severe thunderstorm for Greensburg, Indiana. We got a tornado possible tag with 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts coming into your area. So definitely make sure you're staying indoors and away from windows out there. So yeah. How did you make PDS tornado? How did you make PDS warning purple? All right, so
A new tornado warning has been issued.
also welcome in Burger Gaming. So if you want to change the warning polygons, I'm pretty sure you have to have like weatherwise plus or pro. Go up at the top right, press that caution thing there. Go to settings, go to severe, go to tornado warning, scroll down, PDS, and change it to the color that you want to. You can also change the sound and stuff. You can do it for any other types of stuff though too. You can change it for any tornado watches or any type of these warnings right here. So yeah. There's an observed tornado warning for Cesar and Nason still. Honestly, don't think that we have a tornado on the ground, but definitely treat it as there is, as it's still capable of producing a tornado. Still could be on the ground, but I don't think it is, so take shelter if you're out there. They downgrade this tornado warning for Francisco and Oakland City. In Douglas, Indiana, they downgrade that to radar indicated tornado warning. Remain in your safe spots if you're out there, but we no longer have a damaging tornado on the ground. Allendale, Mount Carmel, Indiana, Illinois. Sorry, you guys need to take shelter. Not looking at a crazy area rotation, but
A new tornado warning has been issued.
we definitely gotta keep a close eye on it, though. Looks like we got a tornado on the ground for Taylorville, Panna, and Kincaid, Illinois. You guys need to seek shelter immediately. Supposedly, there's a tornado on the ground up there. So seek shelter immediately if you're out there. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building, because I guess there's a tornado on the ground. It might be with this storm near Edinburgh. So you guys definitely need to be taking shelter if you're out there. So yeah. Chicken sandwich or chicken nugget? Honestly, I'll just eat both. So probably both. But if I had to pick one, I'd probably be picking like chicken nugget. Chicken nuggets are good. Guys, Finnegan is live again on this channel. I'll give you guys a link to it. Let's see here.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Here's a link to Finnegan's stream. Make sure to go give it a like and subscribe to Finnegan's Flash Weather. So yeah. His stream is starting here soon. Let's see here. Somerville, Mackey, Buckskin, Rosebud, Spurgeon, and Linville, Indiana. All you guys need to be taking shelter. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This could produce a strong to violent tornado. Honestly, looks like we have a tornado on the ground. Look at this. This is gonna be a rotation. You can see there's a CC drop there. Tornado on the ground in Rosebud areas out here in Indiana. So definitely make sure to seek shelter if you're out there. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. So yeah.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Looks like we got a tornado on the ground out here, guys. There's a tornado on the ground in Tom's Perry and Black, Illinois. Tornado on the ground out there. You guys need to seek shelter immediately. It's going to be an area of rotation. And I guess there's a tornado on the ground. Supposedly, if you go to the observed tornado, it says damage in tornado quarter. It says hail is reported by public. So seek shelter immediately. There's no tornado emergency right now, bro. Dude, I almost just fell off my chair. That scared me. I feel like I fall off my chair a lot, almost. But yeah, the storm near Linville is definitely producing a tornado. I think. Collision coefficient shows a CC drop. So yeah, we'll see the velocity scan there. Yeah, probably a tornado on the ground in Rosebud, Indiana areas. Max just said it's on the ground. Which storm? Which storm? Oh, let's see here. But yeah, there's a tornado on the ground out here. This could produce a strong tornado like the one up here did in Francisco. Yeah. Let's see here. We got a tornado warning for Greensburg, Indiana. Greensburg, Indiana, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. If you are in Greensburg,
A new tornado warning has been issued.
if you're in Greensburg, Indiana, you need to seek shelter now. Okay, everybody, make sure to like and subscribe, as it helps the stream a lot to get the word out in the algorithm and stuff. So yeah, just pin that message right there. Alright. Greensburg, Indiana, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. You guys got a tornado warning. You guys need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Hey, is the rotation at Edinburgh, Indiana? My dad wanted to know because that's where he used to live. Let's see. Wait, where is Edinburgh, Indiana?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Edinburgh, Indiana. Am I saying it right? Let me see. Oh, Edinburgh. No, the rotation is not in Edinburgh, Indiana. Edinburgh, Indiana is fine right now. The tornado just barely missed Edinburgh. There was a tornado warning in the area a little bit earlier ago, but yeah, it just got missed by it. There wasn't a severe thunderstorm warning earlier, but yeah, the storms have passed Edinburgh.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So yeah. Let's see here. Linville, Spurgeon, Mackey, Somerville, Indiana. You guys need to seek shelter. You guys got a tornado warning right now. Get to an interior room on a lowest floor building.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Might have had a brief and weak tornado within this circle here. I don't think it's on the ground anymore, but it could produce another one here. Maybe even a strong one, so we'll have to keep a very close eye on that. Also, there is a tornado on the ground for Black and Tom's Prairie areas out here in Illinois. It's a very strong area of rotation here. So seek shelter immediately if you're out there. Okay, you can see that CC drop a little bit on correlation coefficient near County Road 125. I mean 1250 north. You can kind of see that debris signature there. The radar is detecting debris. So yeah. Wow, that debris signature got pretty big, guys. I guess it might be going over some people's houses, sadly. That's probably why it's picking up debris. It could be some bricks and stuff. But yeah. Yeah, we checked out Edinburgh, Indiana. Out there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I don't know why they issued a radar indicated tornado warning for Albion, Browns, Belmont, Kingsburg, Bone Gap, and Guards Point, Illinois. But they're still on the ground. That's one thing. I don't know why it's radar indicated, but still got a tornado on the ground. So seek shelter if you're out there. So yeah. I'll get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So look at velocity. This red shows different ways objects are moving. That shows rotation there. And this detects debris and it lines up with that velocity signature. So we do have a tornado on the ground, but for some reason the National Weather Service is saying it's just rotation for some reason. So yeah.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Spurgeon, Linville, Mackey, Somerville, Indiana. You guys need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor building. Got an area of rotation. The storm is capable of producing a tornado. It might have produced a tornado earlier, but it could produce another one again. It might be recycling. The better do tornado emergency are gonna crash out. Why you gonna crash out? Over next to Columbus, Indiana. Yeah. We talked about Edinburgh earlier. Were you here when I was talking about it? I'll talk about it again just in case you weren't here. Edinburgh, Indiana is fine right now. It almost got hit by the tornado warning. It did have a severe thunderstorm warning earlier, but Edinburgh, Indiana is fine. Nothing too crazy going on right now. It's just raining there right now. Yeah, tornado emergencies are kind of fun to cover, but it's kind of sad though at the same time for the people that are in it. But I get what you mean, Tornado Chaser. Severe thunderstorm warning is a supercell, right? It doesn't have to be a supercell. Severe thunderstorm warnings can be issued for lines of storms, like a squall line, which is just like a line of thunderstorms. They can also be issued for supercells, which are storms like this one right here near Spurgeon. Which supercells often have like a hook, and they kind of produce tornadoes, and they have like a big hail core in them too. They have like quite a lot of stuff that like with them, like they suck in a lot of air. There's a lot of stuff that happens with supercells that help them produce tornadoes.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
A lot of stuff that happens with supercells that help them produce tornadoes. Then squall lines are kind of like a line of thunderstorms, which can produce brief spin-up tornadoes, as embedded supercells will come into the line sometimes. Mainly just brief and weak tornadoes with those, but sometimes they can be strong. The requirement for a severe thunderstorm warning is a 58-mile-per-hour wind gust or more. That is that's severe thunderstorm criteria. So yeah, and then for hail, severe thunderstorm criteria is quarter-size hail. So that's the criteria for severe thunderstorms.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Can be look at Finn's live. Be right back. All right. Had quite a few tornadoes happen today, guys. Honestly, pretty crazy. We had significant tornadoes today too, so yeah. You're welcome, Logan. Also, anybody who's watching the stream, make sure that you refresh the stream so that because you might be delayed and not live. Which Logan might be delayed. I'm not completely sure. Because I don't know if he saw saw me do Edinburgh, but I checked it out like 2 times. I didn't know if he saw it like the first time. Yeah, we do got 20 on the ground going towards Albion, Belmont, and Bone Gap out there. In Illinois. Might have lifted up, but definitely make sure to seek shelter out there. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Yeah, it looks like we had a few tornadoes out there. Look at this one. There's a tornado that happened near Black, too. So, yeah.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Looks like there's a tornado that happened near Black, I guess. So, yeah. Linville, Spurgeon.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Out there in Indiana, you guys need to remain in your safe spot. Doesn't seem like we have a tornado on the ground, but could produce another tornado here shortly. So yeah, we'll keep a very close eye on that. Then Greensburg, Indiana, you guys need to get to your safe spot. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor building.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Ewington, North Corner, Indiana, also take shelter. Some more broad rotation, but definitely make sure you take a shelter out there. Broad rotation means like the rotations are kind of like, it's more broad and not that tight, and the rotation is not that crazy, but it can still produce maybe a brief spin-up tornado if it tightens up some more. So broad rotation is kind of like this. See these arrows? Instead of this. So yeah. Looks like they issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Cincinnati, Ohio. Severe thunderstorm watch. Brookville, Metamora, at Batesville, Indiana. You guys got a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in. Also be aware for maybe a tornado. Fairfield, Mill Shoals, Wayne City, Illinois. You guys need to take shelter. Looks like the main storm already passed through Wayne City, I mean. But it's going to go towards Mill Shoals and Fairfield next. This is going to be area of rotation. More weak rotation, but definitely could produce a tornado, so make sure to get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building if you're out there. Twisted stream wind, probably when the severe weather calms down, we'll do a twisted stream. As of right now, there's quite a lot of severe weather. Twistex Memorial Stream wind. I don't know. We might do it. Maybe like the anniversary of the tornado. So yeah. Let me go ahead and refresh real quick. May 31st, yeah. Also, guys, we don't have a tornado on the ground in the Taylorville, Illinois area, but there is a tornado for Shelbyville and Panda.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Out here in Illinois, so make sure to seek shelter. Those are the areas of rotation, the more broad areas of rotation, but it could produce a tornado. Nothing too crazy though, but make sure you're seeking shelter if you're out there. Lakin, Scott City, Dighton, Kansas. You guys got severe thunderstorm warning. We got quarter-size hail and 50 to 60 mile per hour wind gusts coming in. Then we got a destructive storm coming into Grant, Madrid, and Elsie. Could cause some considerable to destructive damage. 70 mile per hour winds to quarter-size hail coming in. So yeah. Yeah, rest in peace to Twistex and Richard Henderson. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Alright. Man, today was a crazy tornado day. Look at all these tornadoes that we had. This is like the main corridor where, like, this is like the area that we had the most tornadoes today. Like, wow. This, like, it would have verified as like a 10% tornado risk in that area. Like, probably like right here, it would have verified as a 10% tornado risk. Really insane. Spurgeon, Linville, Indiana. You guys need to seek shelter. Actually, a pretty decent area of rotation, guys. Look at that. That might be on the ground. Maybe. I don't know. If it's not on the ground right now, it's about to be on the ground. Just from how strong that area of rotation is looking. Looks pretty strong. Greensburg, Indiana. You guys still got tornado warning. So just definitely remain in your safe spot. Doesn't look too concerning. But could produce a brief spin-up tornado. And you don't want that to be on your yard. So it's better be safe than sorry. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building if you're out there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Albion, Bone Gap, Belmont. There's no tornado on the ground anymore. But you guys do need to be taking shelter. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Mount Carmel. And Ogden, and Cherry Hill Estates out there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Out there in Illinois, you guys need to take shelter. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building if you're out there. So yeah. Paoli, Youngs Creek, Valine, Hardensburg, Fredericksburg, Livonia, Indiana. You guys all got a tornado warning. You guys need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This is going to be your area of rotation right here. Doesn't look too concerning. Then Orleans, Indiana. Also take shelter. More weak rotation, but still could produce a tornado. So definitely make sure you're taking shelter if you're out there. So yeah. Let's see here. West of Syracuse, like in the Coolidge, Medway areas in Kansas, there's a severe thunderstorm warning for 2-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So pretty significant storms moving into those areas. So definitely make sure you're getting indoors and away from windows, preferably on the lowest floor though. So yeah. Then we got a few storms out here in Colorado. Like Hasty, Colorado could get a few gusty winds. Just make sure you're staying indoors. Then out there in like the places east of Merino, Hill Rose, and Messick, Colorado, getting some storms coming, some gusty winds mainly, up to like 50 miles an hour, and then smaller hail. Already moved through Hill Rose and those areas though. Nickel-size hail though as well. So that's kind of what's going on out there. Here's what composite radar is looking like. We got a decent amount of storms out here. Then we get some storms out here, right here, out here, and then a few in here. So that's kind of what's going on. And a few out there in parts of Wyoming. And then some rain up here in the Chicago area. Sky range eyes up here. I got a few storms in southern Missouri as well right now. Looks like those storms in southern Missouri are kind of underperforming. So yeah. Dang, this tornado actually almost hit this radar site right there, which is honestly kind of crazy.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
The tornado almost hit the radar site. Which is really insane. So that's pretty decent area of rotation going over towards the Interlake Off-Road State Recreation Area. If you're out in those areas, you guys need to take shelter. There might be a tornado on the ground. But definitely make sure you're taking shelter if you're out there. So yeah. Let's see here. Chambersburg. Wait. Okay. I actually turned on the monitor.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I actually turned on monitor for my mic on accident. What does that sound like on my stream? Does it sound like anything? I guess it doesn't really sound like anything. Just go ahead and turn that off real quick. Alright.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Everybody make sure to go check out Finnegan's stream. So yeah. Let's see here.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
My weather app told me there's moderate rain starting soon. Doesn't seem like there's moderate rain coming soon in my area. I'm out here in like the Delaware, Ohio areas, like in this area. Actually, like more like over here. There's some rain coming towards me, but not moderate rain really. Like light rain. Let's see here.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Also, guys, there's a tornado on the ground going towards Stendal, Selvin, and those areas, Spurgeon, Indiana. Tornado on the ground. Confirmed tornado. Seek shelter immediately. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building if you're in Stendal, Zor, or Selvin, Indiana. Tornado on the ground, or Spurgeon as well. It's going right over the Interlake Off-Road State Recreation area. The tornado is going right over that area and is making a direct hit.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So that's kind of crazy. If you guys hear that in the background, it's my brother upstairs. Sorry about that. Also, Paoli, Chambersburg, Youngsburg, Valine, Hardensburg, and Livonia, Indiana. You guys need to seek shelter. And then Salem, Indiana, also. Chambersburg, Highland, Hitchcock, Smedley, New Philadelphia, South Boston, New Pekin, Indiana. You guys got a tornado warning, so make sure to seek shelter if you're out there. And then Albion, Illinois, you guys got a tornado warning. Bone got Belmont Mod, Kingsburg, Browns, God's Point, and Black. Where's this at? It's in Illinois. You guys need to take shelter. Get to an interior room in the lowest floor building. Fairfield down to Mill Shoals, Illinois. Also take shelter. Some areas of rotation. Actually, pretty decent areas of rotation go towards Mayberry and Smithville, Illinois. Definitely take shelter out there. Also, this area of rotation out here to the west of McLeansboro. We're going to roll out a tornado warning on that storm here shortly, so we'll keep a very close eye on that. Taylorville, you guys are good to come out of your safe spots out there. Shelbyville, Strasburg, Windsor, Illinois, you guys got a tornado warning right now. You guys need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor building. It's going to be area of rotation. We're out them warning this storm near Tower Hill, Illinois.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We wouldn't rule out a tornado warning with that, so we'll keep a very close eye on that. Also, guys, we've been streaming for 4 hours. Just pretty insane. Also, guys, I think our strong tornado threat is going down.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Honestly, guys, I think our strong tornado threat might be going down some more, so, yeah. Grant, Madrid, LC, Nebraska. You guys got a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter size hail. Make sure to get indoors and away from windows if you're out there. Playing Car Crash Physics on Roblox right now. I played that game before. Lakin, Dighton.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Out there in Kansas, you guys got a storm coming in. We got 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in and like quarter size hail. So yeah.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Medway, Coolidge, Kansas, you guys got a severe thunderstorm warning. We're looking at 2-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, which is honestly pretty crazy. So yeah. Then you got some tornado warnings out here in parts of southern Illinois and southern Indiana right now. We'll continue to keep an eye on those. For the Greensboro, Indiana areas, we're not really looking at anything too insane. The rotation is kind of moving out of those areas, going towards like the New Point areas and Mechanicsburg. Cannot rule out an isolated brief spin-up tornado out there, but nothing too crazy. So yeah. Wonder when they're going to update this severe thunderstorm watch. Also, guys, we got 21 on the ground, going into, like, the Stindl, Holland, Zor, Huntingburg, Brettsville, Ferdinand, Johnsburg, St. Anthony, Maltersville, Millersport, Duff areas out there. Indiana is a tornado on the ground that's going to be moving into those areas. Seek shelter.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Seek shelter. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building if you're out there. If we go to the correlation coefficient, which is basically detecting debris, you can see this is the velocity though here, which shows like the way objects are moving away or towards the radar. I think red is towards and green is away. If they're coming up against each other like this, that means a area of rotation is forming. And then if we go to the debris detector, which is correlation coefficient, and it's lining up with that velocity signature, that means non-meteorological objects are being picked up and lofted up into the air. But you can see these blue stuff on the other, like around the storm here. That's just contamination. That's like nothing. That's just like sensitivity from the radar. So yeah. Next stream can be the next stream. The pinned comment can be chicken sandwich. Honestly, yes, I'll put the pinned comment on the next stream. Chicken sandwich. Paoli, Youngs Creek, Chambersburg, Hardensburg, Valine, Fredericksburg, Livonia, Indiana. You guys need to seek shelter. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This is going to be a rotation that's going to be coming in. So definitely make sure you're seeking shelter if you're out there. Salem, Indiana, also seek shelter. This is going to be area of rotation. Seek shelter out there. New tornado warning for Shelbyville. You guys are already in a tornado warning, but they issued tornado warning for this rotation too. Tower Hill, Illinois. You guys need to seek shelter immediately. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. You're welcome, Tornado Chaser. We can do it next stream. But yeah, this is a pretty dangerous situation out there if you're out there in like the Tower Hill areas. Albion, Belmont, Bone Gap, Illinois, you guys need to seek shelter. It doesn't seem like we have a tornado on the ground anymore, but we got some decent areas of rotation, so definitely remain in your safe spot as this storm is, as this rotation does have potential to produce a tornado. It's capable of producing a tornado. It did earlier, but it might produce one again.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I'm gonna go have fun and remember chicken sandwich. Chicken sandwich should be like the motto for the channel. I'm just kidding. That would not make sense. Anyways, Mill Shoals, Fairfield, Illinois, you guys got tornado warning. Definitely make sure to get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building if you're out there. So yeah. Northern Kentucky seems like they're gonna get a tornado watch. So yeah. Storm Prediction Center will probably issue a tornado watch for like the portions of Northern Kentucky. Probably gonna look something like this. So yeah. I don't know why I'm adding those just for like to count till and say. Anyways, severe thunderstorm watch for Cincinnati. If you're out there in Cincinnati, probably have 2 or more tornadoes is low 20%. Probably have 1 or more strong. If you have 5 tornadoes is low 5%. Probably have 10 or more severe wind events, moderate 40%. Probably have 1 or more wind events 65 knots, approximate 70 miles per hour, 75 miles an hour or more is low 20%. Probably have 10 or more severe hail events. Low 20%, probability of 1 or more hailstones, 2 inches or more, low 10%, and combined severe hail wind, probability of 2 or more severe hail events is moderate 60%. So that's the probabilities for the Cincinnati areas. Also Dale, St. Meinrad, Maria Hill, Dale, Indiana. You guys got a tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, you can see this hook here. It's kind of disconnected from the storm here. Kind of reminds me of that tornado emergency that we had on June 11th. But this is not going to be anything like that, most likely. So, it just kind of looks like it. That one disconnected hook thing. So, if you're out there, this could produce a tornado, so take shelter. So, yeah.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Kind of see that. That's kind of disconnected there. Put it back to like right here. There we go.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Lacey, Natchez, Rusk, Windham, Indiana. You guys got a tornado warning. It's more broad rotation, but definitely make sure to seek shelter if you're out there. I'm gonna get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Also, this little hook coming off the storm, which might produce a tornado as it goes toward Johnson and Fort Branch, Indiana. So we'll have to keep a close eye on that. Let's see here. We'll continue to track these tornado warnings, guys, for a little bit longer. But we'll probably start wrapping up the stream here within like the next 20 to 30 minutes. So, yeah. But yeah, we got a decent amount of tornado warnings still right now. 12 tornado warnings. Wow, this is very high weather intensity.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This is getting up to like the highest weather intensity score we had all day. This is crazy, dude.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Fairfield, Mill Shoals, Illinois. You guys need to take shelter. Get to an interior room on a lowest floor building. Got 2 areas of rotation that we're watching. We'll watch both of those areas. Huntingburg, Ferdinand, Indiana. You guys need to take shelters. There's potentially a tornado on the ground. So make sure to seek shelter out there. I don't think there is, but there could be a tornado on the ground out there. Brookville, Indiana. You guys need to get indoors and away from windows. You guys got 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts coming in. Might be a tornado threat with this too, mainly for the Batesville area. Which Batesville, by the way, you guys need to be indoors and away from windows. Same thing for Sunman, St. Peter, Cedar Grove, Metamora. But you can see there's area of rotation going right over Batesville. So Batesville, I do recommend getting underground, preferably. So yeah. Just in case, because there might be a brief tornado threat with that storm. Yeah, everybody go check out Finn's Flash weather stream. I put his link in the chat earlier, but yeah. Our rotations are starting to calm down a little bit more, guys. I would say our most concerning rotation is going to be like in the Jasper, Indiana area. Dale. But it's definitely contaminated, though. By a lot. Shelbyville, Strasburg, Windsor, Tower Hill, Illinois. You guys got a tornado warning. Got some areas of more broad rotation that we're watching. But could produce a tornado, so make sure to seek shelter if you're out there. Yeah, everybody go to check out Finn's Flash weather stream.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Everybody go check out Finn's Flash weather. Give me 1 second. Let's see here. Salem, Indiana. You guys need to seek shelter. There's a decent area of rotation. Definitely looking like a storm that could produce a brief spin-up tornado. So definitely you guys need to be taking shelter out there. Mainly going to be a damaging wind potential, but Definitely you need to seek shelter if you're out there immediately. So yeah. Get to an interior room on the lowest
A
floor
new
of the building.
flash flood warning has been issued.
Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. We'll continue to track all these storms here, guys. I would say this Salem storm is looking pretty concerning here, guys. I can definitely see there being a brief spin-up tornado, mainly in like this area, kind of just to the northwest of Salem. Paoli, French Lick, Orangeville, Orleans, Indiana. You guys need to be seeking shelter out there. Decent amount of tornado warnings.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building if you're out in those areas. So yeah. To the SBC outlook. Yeah, well, I think the updated SBC outlook will be later. I think at 9:30 is the updated SBC outlook. It's the thunderstorm outlook, 8 to 12 a.m. I could be getting some thunderstorms tonight while I'm sleeping. Let me check out the future radar real quick. I'm kind of curious to see. Maybe some thunderstorms for me. Maybe just some rain though. Anyways, Salem, definitely may be taking shelter if you're in Salem, Indiana. There is a tornado warning for you guys. So definitely get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building if you're out there. Hardinsburg, Fredericksburg, Valine, Chambersburg, Youngs Creek.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Those areas in Indiana, you guys need to be taking shelter. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Going towards Johnson, there's a decent area of rotation that we're watching. Could get tornado warning there. Mill Shoals, watching that area. Springerton and Enfield, Illinois, is a tornado warning out there. So you guys all need to be taking shelter. So yeah. Pretty crazy line of storms moving through here, so we're going to continue to track them here. I'll probably be live for a little bit longer. Until the threat starts to die down, maybe a little bit more. If anybody wants any forecasts, I'd be happy to give you a forecast. Anybody in chat? So yeah. I can give anybody any forecast they want. Is the Jersey Devil in chat right now? I do want to say, the Jersey Devil, you have a potential for severe weather tomorrow, including a potential for tornadoes, damaging winds, and stuff like that. So if Jersey Devil's in the chat, be aware for severe weather tomorrow. I don't know if he's in chat though. I don't even know if he hears me.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Shelbyville, Windsor, and Strasburg, Illinois, you guys need to seek shelter. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. This is going to be your area of rotation. That's actually a pretty decent area of rotation. I got to keep a very close eye on that there, guys. Wouldn't rule out a brief spin-up tornado with that storm. So yeah. Let's see, how many tornado warnings do we have right now? We currently have 10 tornado warnings. We have a tornado on the ground going towards Mill Shoals, Barn Hill, Burnt Prairie, and Hubbard, Illinois.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There's a tornado on the ground out there. Seek shelter immediately. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building if you're in Barn Hill, Mill Shoals, Burnt Prairie, or Hubbard, or however you say that out there. in Illinois. Weather spotters confirmed that tornado. So seek shelter immediately if you're out there, as there's a tornado on the ground. Springleton, Infield, Illinois, you guys also need to be taking shelter. I mean, honestly, don't see anything too crazy, but the storm could produce maybe a very brief and very weak tornado. I think the strong tornado threat for tonight is going to be dying down some more, as we're losing that daylight heating and stuff. So yeah. That's kind of what's going on out there. Ferdinand, Huntingburg, St. Anthony, Holland, Dale, St. Meanrad. You guys all need to be taking shelter. We gotta watch this very closely, though. Look at that hook.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
It's a decent hook there, guys. So we'll have to keep an eye on the storm near Dale, Indiana. Very closely here. Honestly, this could produce a tornado near Dale, Indiana. This is a very classic-looking supercell here. Very decent inflow here, too. Decent RFD. Actually,
A new tornado warning has been issued.
RFD isn't too crazy, but this is a decent storm. I do think this storm will produce a strong to violent tornado. Probably won't be violent, maybe strong tornado though. But yeah. Also, the Jersey, Pete, make sure you're not delayed on the stream. Make sure you refresh, because you might be delayed, honestly, because I said that a little bit earlier, and yeah, the response is a little bit late. So, just making sure, just to make sure you're not delayed. That's a very strong area of rotation. I don't think it's producing a tornado near Dale, but I think it probably will here soon, so we'll keep a very close eye on that. It's going up towards Johnsburg, Ferdinand, Bredsville, St. Anthony, and Huntingburg, Holland areas out there in Indiana, so seek shelter immediately. Tornado on the ground, yep, tornado on the ground.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
See, observed tornado warning now, guys. Damaging tornado. Weather spotters confirmed a tornado out here. Going up towards Johnsburg, Ferdinand, and those areas out there in Indiana. Seek shelter immediately. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building if you're out there. This is a dangerous tornado on the ground that's capable of causing damage. If you're out there in a mobile home, you need to leave that mobile home, and you need to go and run to your safe spot. Run to a nearby safe spot in like a shelter or something nearby. So yeah. Immediately. This is a dangerous tornado on the ground right now. This could get upgraded to PDS. Which, if it was, I think it would be like our fifth PDS tornado warning if they upgrade it. Seek shelter immediately if you're out here. Observed tornado warning. Tornado on the ground for Huntingburg, St. Anthony, Ferdinand, Holland, Dale, and St.
A new
Meanrad.
tornado warning has been issued.
Seek shelter immediately if you're out here. St. Anthony, Huntingburg, Holland, Ferdinand, St. Meanrad, and Dale, Indiana. All of you guys need to seek shelter. You guys need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Bring mattresses, pills, and blankets with you to your safe spot. Immediately. Right now. This is a damaging tornado on the ground, confirmed by weather spotters. So seek shelter immediately if you're out there. There's a tornado warning for Salem, Indiana. You guys need to take shelter. Honestly, these areas of rotation don't concern me that much, but Orangeville, French Lick, Paoli, Orleans, Indiana, you guys need to take shelter. Hardensburg, Fredericksburg, Valine, Youngs Creek, Chambersburg, and Livonia, Indiana also needs to be taking shelter. Already passed Longs Creek, but remain in your safe spot for like the next 10 minutes. So yeah. But near the Ferdinand storm is going to be a storm to watch very, very closely here, guys. Definitely is probably producing a tornado near Dale, so definitely make sure you're seeking shelter out here. So yeah, that's a very decent hook here, and it looks like strong inflow here. So this is probably going to be producing a strong tornado potentially. It's a very strong inflow there. So yeah, there's decent RFD. So I do think that this storm will produce is producing a tornado right now actually. So yeah. There's a tornado damage area in that area, so yeah. Let's see here. We're gonna see if we can get any like here's the footage of some of those. Here's the footage of that tornado that occurred like near like the Fort Branch area out there in Indiana. This was a pretty significant tornado here. Here's some photos here. That looks crazy, dude. That was a PDS tornado warning, I'm pretty sure. See if there's anything on this one. No. There's also this tornado that had that I'm pretty sure, is this the one that had that PDS tornado? I'm not completely sure.
Alright, it's gonna be kind of dusty.
Wait, it's called catastrophic damage? Guys, we had catastrophic damage in Harmony, Illinois today. Catastrophic damage from a tornado in Harmony, Illinois today.
Alright, it's gonna be kind of dusty.
Yeah, OMG, it's there.
Come here. Come here. No, I want to take a deep breath. Here. No, it's just some storms. So look, we're right here. We're right here. Look at this big thing.
Go downstairs.
Guys, we had a catastrophic tornado in Harmony, Illinois today.
Oh my god. Look, it's right there. Is it? Babe.
That is insane. That is really insane, dude.
Or someone grabbed the phone from her. She reached out to you from a burner. Contacted.
Wow.
Contacted.
Oh no. Oh no, guys. We had a really bad tornado earlier today, dude. We had a really bad tornado earlier today.
It's just staying there. I don't know if it touched yet. I don't think it did, but that looks like a pretty big one.
We had some bad tornadoes today, guys. Including a catastrophic one. There's also this tornado that happened near Cincinnati, Illinois.
Literally getting ready. We're standing out at the church watching.
Insane. Pretty crazy tornadoes today, guys. Any other tracks? Oh, there's this one right here. I don't think that one had any pictures though with it. This one might. We had a catastrophic tornado today, guys. We had a significant tornado occur near Shelburne and Hymera, Indiana today, as well. So kind of just doing a recap of kind of some of the tornadoes that we had today. Had a tornado out here near Newton. Look at that, near Newton, Illinois, we had a tornado. It's a pretty weird looking tornado there. Louisville, Indiana also had a tornado there.
I'm at Bible Pork. There's a tornado on the ground. On the ground.
Wow. That is crazy, dude. We're not done yet, though, guys. But yeah, we're just checking out some of the footage from some of the tornadoes that we had earlier today. Just got a tornado warning for Princeton again, Fort Branch again, Hopstad again, Mackay, Somerville, all those areas in Indiana. You guys are under another tornado warning. So another storm coming, capable of producing a tornado. So unfortunately, you guys need to take shelter again. Ferdinand, St. Meinrad, Bretzville, St. Anthony, Huntingburg, Ferdinand, I'm pretty sure I always said that, Johnsburg, Maria Hill, I think Dale, the storm was already passed. Remain in safe spot though. You guys need to be taking shelter immediately. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building if you're out here. So yeah. Honestly, don't think that this will be a too concerning storm. It doesn't really look like that of a concerning storm, to be honest. Gotta continue to watch this though. The storm over here though. Let me see here. Princeton, Indiana, Fort Branch, Indiana, Owensville, Indiana, Johnson, Indiana, Hopstad, Indiana, Elberfeld, Indiana. You guys all need to seek shelter. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Tornado warning is in effect for you guys. Storm is capable of producing a tornado. Springerton, Infield, Illinois is tornado warning for you guys. I don't think it's made anything too crazy. It made some broad rotation. Mill Shoals, you guys are going to come out of your guys' safe spots. I think you guys are fine. I mean, like, the storm is, like, nothing too concerning. You guys are fine. Marengo, Pearson Town, Valine, Fargo, Brownstown, Ethel, Oregon Springs, Fredericksburg, Hardensburg, Hancock, Chapel, Indiana. You guys also need to be taking shelter. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. It's going to be area of rotation. The storm is capable of producing a tornado, so definitely seek shelter if you're out there. Paoli and French Lick, Indiana needs to be safe to take its shelter. It's a more broad area of rotation. Scottsburg, Vienna, Indiana, you guys got severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible attack, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts coming in. Get indoors. Get to an interior room on a lowest floor building if you're in this tornado warning out here for Daisy Hill, Blue River, South Boston, New Philadelphia, New Salem, New Liberty, Harristown, and Canton, Indiana. You guys got this tornado warning. You guys need to seek shelter. You guys need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Rotation is more broad, but definitely can't rely spin up tornado there. Brookville, Indiana, you guys got a severe thunderstorm warning. Doesn't seem anything too crazy, and it looks like it is below severe limits now. So you guys should be good. Be aware for some flash flooding though out there. Cincinnati, also be aware for a few severe storms in parts of northern Kentucky as well. Lexington and Louisville, Frankfort, Maysville, Kentucky. You guys got a tornado watch right now. Conditions are favorable for tornadoes if you're out there. So be prepared to take action tonight if you're out there, and make sure to have a way to get alerts while you are sleeping and stuff like that. This Princeton tornado will probably produce this Princeton tornado will probably have a tornado happen with it. As of right now, it's capable of producing a tornado. But we had some pretty catastrophic tornadoes today, so make sure to keep everybody that got hit by this tornado in your thoughts and prayers. I think we're gonna go ahead and end off today's stream. And yeah, and prayers for everybody impacted by the tornadoes today. The tornadoes today were very significant and very catastrophic. It overperformed like crazy. But thank you everybody for who tuned into today's stream. You guys are all the best. And I will see you guys in the next one. Stay tuned for a stream tomorrow. And thank you guys for tuning in. And be aware for more tornado warnings today out here. And keep everybody that got hit by the tornadoes in your thoughts and prayers. And I will see you in the next one. Have a wonderful night. See ya. Guys, I'm gonna let Finnegan cover for me, and I guess until the stream ends here. Finnegan wants to cover for me, so I'll let him cover for a little bit here. We'll put him up here. All right. Alright. Here's Finnegan. He'll be covering for me until the stream ends for a little bit, so yeah. Also, probably shouldn't show Brandon Kopic. Probably shouldn't show Brandon Kopic up here, because that's I don't want my stream to get copyrighted. It's fine, I guess, but yeah. I'll enable audio here. Use Finnegan. He'll be covering for me until the stream ends for a little bit, so yeah.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Also, probably shouldn't show Brandon Kopic. Probably shouldn't show Brandon Kopic. Probably shouldn't show Brandon Kopic up here, because that's I don't want my stream to get copyrighted. That's fine, I guess.
Oh, okay. Got it.
I'll enable audio here. Yeah. Use Finnegan. He'll be covering for me until the stream ends for a little bit, so yeah.
Oh, look, he gets the green.
Maybe Freddie McKinney too.
They stormed that? No way. Look. No shot. Gets the green. No shot. All right. Okay, we gotta start it here real quick. I'm ripping it in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we should be live, everybody. Give you guys a second to funnel in here. Give you guys 1 second to make your way into the old stream here. Oh, there we go. Gotta extend this a little bit. Okay, we're gonna get out here real quick. We got a supercell here, guys.
You did that really fast.
We got a supercell here.
I didn't have enough time to take off my belt.
You're good.
All right, taking a look at this.
Belt buckle. The seat belt.
Okay.
I was gonna say, what are you
Freddie
taking your
McKinney.
belt off for?
Chat, we got
We're
ourselves
only
a
tracking some
supercell.
storms right now.
Actually, just a second ago, we had a funnel. Just like a random little, like, shear funnel pop out of this, and we finally just got on it. It's got some cool structure on it. It's just to the southwest of Woodward, Oklahoma here. We're watching this area
there's scud
just to the
rising up
right.
in
Yeah, look at
right
that.
now.
Cloud base.
Right behind this power pole.
What are you
Yeah, I
doing?
see that. So we're watching this
It's like
area
a
just to the
chill
right of the
pill.
road here. That's where we had that little shear funnel. Also, keep an eye to the left here as well.
Yeah,
This is
what is-
what is
A
Luna?
new
like a
tornado
secondary
warning
Bro,
has been
Luna.
issued.
location here. We
Stop
have got
it.
a fire going on underneath the supercell. So it got a bit of a wildfire. Must have had a little bit of a
Wildfire?
lightning. Probably lightning struck something and caught on fire. There wasn't really any lightning on this storm for the last like 30 minutes, and then I'd say about 5 minutes ago it actually started to sling some bolts out here. So like that, just like that one right there. So we'll see what happens, but beautiful supercell. If you look at the full wide view here,
Oh, yeah, I see
the
the wide
full
angle.
structure on this is incredible.
Look at that
Another
bolt.
strike. So this thing is definitely starting to ramp up. It's getting a little bit stronger here. That's
A new
good
tornado
indication
warning
there is when you
has
start to
been
get
issued.
those CZs starting to sling out from the storm. That's always a good indication of an intensifying thunderstorm. And you're getting over here. You can tell there's some broad mid-level rotation.
Very much so.
And you got some beautiful piers here. At some point, this might turn into a full-fledged mothership supercell. So, yes, a storm that has a... Oh! That felt kind of close.
A little.
Alright guys, stream is ending. Didn't really want Freddie McKinney or Brandon Koppel on the stream because I didn't want them to like copyright my stream or something. But anyways, thank you Finnegan for covering me. But I think I might just go ahead and end the stream. But yeah, thank you for covering me. Thank you for covering for me. I'll let you cover maybe in a different stream. But yeah, I'll see you everybody in the next one. Have a wonderful day.
Been issued.